Hello, everyone. Uh, Sorry for the slow start. Needed to check something in the back of the house. We're starting, and I'd already hit go live. Okay, I see we got 3 people watching already, unless that's me watching on 3 different of my accounts. Welcome everyone to another live. We're doing 7 Days to Die tonight, and that's it. Making sure everything is okay. Make sure the kick stream stays freaking muted. Sorry. Bear with me a minute. Control room. Okay. Oh, we have 4 views now. I wonder if the 4th viewer is. All right, guys, we're gonna go live. Give me a second. Let me spawn into the world and then tell my live to game capture. I had to go in the back to check on something, and then I decided, you know what, I'm gonna use the bathroom while I'm back here, so that's why it took me so long. Okay. I should really join the Discord so that when we might be having somebody join the call, that she's going to be joining us in the 7 days map. But she needs to learn how to. We might be pausing me doing anything to help her start installing the mods. So just gonna go here. And of course, Hitman might join us, just be a dink. 3, 1 a.m. Great. Yeah, I don't think it takes that long for these to grow. We got nut trees. Sorry. And this is a pear. Shit. Tom. You twitching again. That's not fair. You aim at your body, you should not instantly move out of the way. Haha. Oh, something already broke. One of the. Well, that's a jerk thing to do. I'm pretty sure. Let's check the rest of it. Eventually, I'm gonna sink this. Like, this is all fine, right? Because it's all flush with the ground, or under the like, you know, it's not a straight line. It's under the dirt. But I can't put it here and here and here. And I'll probably cut all this out here, and then here down to make it all match. Symmetry. Oh man. We can make a bunch. Mr. Fail, yo, go away. Oh, that's not good. Now, stop it. You're shitting me. Not good. Hey. Bullshit. You too. Damn it. I don't have any. At least take care of this. Add a frickin'. You suck. So these trees. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. This is the slow part of the, like, playing this at this level, live streaming my play. You're gonna get a lot of tedium. And me making smart ass comments. But I can show you how to collect. Okay, what I'm able to do right now is only collect wood and actual pears, right? Okay. So, wrong thing. If I go to the farmer thing and I look for, I think it's in oranges? No. Okay, so it does count gathering pears using the regular hatchet, but you gotta get 10, and it resets. It resets every day. If you don't complete both of these, like if I don't do 10 rambutan fruits and 10 pear fruits in one go, it'll reset. But at least I got some food. I got food and water, which I'm gonna use. Okay. I wonder who would pick up love. Sorry. Okay, nope, that's not. That's not. For right now, put it there. No, sir, I do not want to get high.
Too bad you're getting high with me, whether you like it or not. Hey, turn you down a little bit. Head.
Yeah, wait for that water and salt to.
Yeah, I did.
You're probably
The
getting
weather
hydrated.
like that, it's not good. It was so cold almost the last week. It's been nonstop being like below 50s, and now today it gets pure 70. Doesn't help that I went and did yard work.
Well, yeah, extreme weather changes. You probably just dehydrated yourself without realizing it. Because if you don't, oh, it's only 70. I don't need to have a bottle of water on me. You can actually get dehydrated in like freezing temperatures. So.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. Juice.
Yeah, give it a minute. Get you like caffeine and water are your friends at the moment.
God.
With a little bit, like a pinch or two of salt. You want to get salt back into your system. Because if you were sweating at all, you sweated out all kinds of shit that like.
Most likely did.
Yeah, your body's not gonna thank you for doing.
Most likely we didn't. No, my body's killing me. It's a lot better now. It's not. It wasn't hurting as bad as it was earlier. And allergy season's starting to come around again.
Really?
Oh my! What in the actual fuck's going on?
What?
So many zombies.
Oh, I didn't have no problem with zombies. I only had 2.
Would be at a party with you.
No, because then they're gonna come after me. That's how it works.
Too bad. I already kicked you. I already kicked you from my party.
What the hell is going on there? Jeez. There are still allies already.
Oh shit. I was allies, not party. My lord.
Oh, and anybody watching, you're more than welcome to say hello. Other than Death, he's already said hello. On Kick or Stream or wherever you're watching from.
Arlene. That's enough. Forged head books.
Excuse me for half a second. I'm slightly distracted, guys. Give me half a second. I'm looking at something. No. So the plan, guys, is I'm going to dig straight back till I get to my boundary wall. Which is 25 squares back from where I put the main thing behind the stairs. Oh, excuse me. Okay, give me half a second. Let me. So, right back. I can't get in and look anymore. Back in here, I put. Did I put it there or I put it underneath? I think I put it underneath the stairs. No, I put it underneath this stair. There's my claim block, right? So 25 squares that way is my back wall. I'm gonna dig to my back wall, and I'm gonna make it probably a few wide here to start, so that I can put down my forge and other stuff, so I can start doing things. Which then, like, I'll probably destroy the, pick it up or destroy it, with whatever's left in it. And then, oh yeah, death. I found out even if you can't empty out everything, I think I did this. I think I'm thinking this correctly. Even if
what?
you
Hold up.
can't get everything out of your forge, you can still get it off the ground and move it and not have to rebuild it. Just destroy it. You'll lose some materials, whatever you can't get out, like the sand and metal and stuff that you can't turn into something. It will, it will create, it's like doing the planters. You know how, like, when you dig up your planters, it turns them into planters again in your inventory? It just, like, just puts the planter back in your inventory even if you've destroyed it, like with a shovel. It does the same thing for the forge. I think I figured that out on one of my playthroughs before. There, now we're all cobblestone through the areas that I really need. I gotta dig this out. I've got pointy points to spend. It's already maxed out. Now we start filling in all the...
BRB.
This is always the most tedious part. I wish, like in Icarus, I could tell it to eat a stack, meaning eat until I'm full. Gotta eat another 10. Hello, Hannah. What do I need to make a workbench? I don't think I have any nails. No nails. No iron. Because I'd probably make workbenches, not workbenches, repair kits if I had iron. Okay. Time to go to the trader. I will shovel you. Wait. Do I have paper on me? No, I do not. Okay, where's my... Damn it, this thing fades back into the... Okay, I need paper and this.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you. You want something?
Hmm. I can get more cut.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Maybe I should try shoving my foot up your butt. Stupid bumblebees. Thank you for your honey and your beeswax. Sorry, guys, gotta scratch my eye. None of that now. Come on.
I'm back. I won't even say it right now. You're streaming, so let's just put it that way.
Come on. I gotta get my weed whacker made so I can mow the lawn out in front of my house. A little overgrown. Build more than one. I swore I did.
Toilet corn.
You got toilet corn?
Yep.
Were you recording?
Nope.
Don't count. Gotta be recording. You know the rules.
I honestly could give a fuck less. I literally just got some information that kind of pissed me off.
Mm.
Like, I'm not trying to be a downer or nothing, but I'm just
No, I get it. You know.
yeah.
Just for everybody's information, there's an ongoing joke in a thing whenever we play 7 Days to Die. If we find toilet corn, which is corn seeds in a toilet, because I was middle of streaming early on, early days of streaming, 7 days, and I was going through bathrooms and I came across a toilet that had corn seeds in it. And it was like the first corn seed I'd found in the server, and I've been playing for like a couple of days in game. Like in game, been a couple of days, and I had not found any corn to plant because the drop rate for it was kind of low. So in stream with 4 other people in the call on Discord, I'm like, I found toilet corn, and it so unsettled a couple of people in the Discord and had the entire chat laughing their asses off. That it became a running gag. Now the first person to find toilet corn and is streaming or recording and can show proof that that's where they found the toilet corn, or that's where they found the corn seed, they get all of the legacy seeds that the other players have. It's just like, you know, it's a kind of a I don't know, you call it a bet or a challenge. Be the first person to find find the toilet corn, and you get all the corn that every player's collected on server. So you get all the you get every other player's corn. Even if they found toilet corn first, if they weren't recording or streaming, it don't count.
Oh, what the hell?
What'd you do?
No, it's this place I'm at. What?
Where you at?
Second spike. There's Gulch.
Is it a bar?
No, it's a cave.
Oh, those are one of the weird caves they put in. They put in some weird caves.
Yeah, this one is very weird.
Like during one of the most recent updates, the points of interest, because that's what they call it, points of interest. The houses, the caves, the factories, the hospitals, the police stations, they're known as points of interest within game terms, POIs. And they put in some interesting, well, not interesting, they put in some weird cave systems, mines. And I'm running too fast and I'm lagging out.
Trying to get the fuck out of this fucking water system.
I let Corns know we're playing, but he's probably at work. I would let him know. I didn't let him know. I would let him know, but I think he's at work. Oh no, this house. Somebody already broke into this house. I think I broke into this house. You left on $10.
You pay me now. You owe me money. You pay now.
I don't owe you damn fucking thing. What are you talking about?
You owe me money. You pay now.
See, I'm probably the only one that gets this roast. I want my $2. I want my $2. I want my $2. $2. I want my $2. Nobody gets that reference.
Is that from Jimmy Neutron?
No, that is from a movie that is in the same universe as like my what's it? Something High. Ridgemont High. It's a specific writer slash producer made a bunch of movies set in the same town area, technically. And they were throughout the 80s. They were comedies, like high school, like I would call it high school comedies. But it's about a paper boy who had not been paid, and he chased the main character around, yelling at him, "I want my $2. Where's my $2? Give me my $2. Where's my $2?" And like there is a big ski competition at the end of it, and they're literally like a gang of high school, like not high school, middle school kids, 10, 12-year-olds, chasing him down a mountain on BMX bikes with skis attached to them, screaming, "I want my $2. Give us our $2. We want our $2." And it's all based off the concept that like these kids were like this horrific kind of unstoppable force. The premise is hilarious.
No, honestly, I thought it was because I instantly thought of Jimmy Neutron when I heard that.
He may have stolen.
I think it's Sheen. They pretty much stole it from it. They
Yeah.
didn't. It wasn't literally like that. It was like, hey, $2. Don't make me come over there and get my $2 from you.
Yeah, that's
And then it cuts
what's
to
his
him.
name?
It doesn't show, but it cuts to him cutting across the street, and then he comes back with $2. He says, I got my $2.
That's what's his name? The crazy one.
The Sheen, yeah, Sheen's the crazy one.
Sheen, yeah, that's a Sheen. Yeah, Sheen makes a lot of references to old school '80s stuff that
Yeah,
like
I think that was the reference that he was making.
Parents would get, but not kids. That other than it's just a funny situational.
I told you there were this many jelly beans in this jar. Well, yesterday you told me there was only like this many jelly beans in here. I know you're telling the truth. Oh, give me my reward. I told you how many jelly beans were in that jar. Now get my reward. Sorry, that's another clip from him. It's where he's dumb one day, takes some super smart serum, and then the next day goes to the candy shop and guesses the right amount of jars of jelly beans in the jar.
Yeah.
But the dude's so like convinced, like, hey, you must be cheating or something. What'd you do? He's like, I don't believe you. You came in here yesterday saying some odd number that wasn't even close. Now today you're naming it on point. What is wrong with you? You're cheating somehow. It's funny. As he gets mad, he's like, you need to pay up.
I always liked Sheen out of all the characters on that show.
He was my favorite as well. Don't get me wrong, I love Carl, but
Carl's hilarious because of the llama thing and the fact that he's like macking on Neutron's mom. It's like
Jimmy's mom.
There's a whole song. I forgot about that. Jimmy's mom.
Jimmy's mom.
They did a whole thing about they rewrote an '80s song.
Yep. Instead of Stacy's mom, it's Jimmy's mom.
Jimmy's mom got it going on.
I died. I seen it right before you sent it to me, and I already knew what you sent me when I seen it.
Same thing with
even though I've watched it, I still
got
watch
a song too. I forget what it is. Sheen's got a song he parodies as well.
Oh God, I need to hear that. I haven't heard that one.
I've heard. They have a lot of the characters have songs.
Oh, I know. It was a lot going around.
Well, it was just a thing.
It was just a yeah.
It's just a thing.
Oh yeah, I know.
Like,
one YouTuber that was known to do it was his name is Lil Mokel. I used to listen to him a lot. It was one of the ones
Fairly Odd Parents did it. Like all those Nickelodeon shows used to parody '80s songs because it made the parents laugh and watch the show. The parents watch the show. The kids watch the show. You know, it's And same thing with like there's like my dad. Like the references in SpongeBob. Like I picked up on them because I just knew a lot of that stuff because of my dad. But my dad had never watched the show until my nephews had sat there watching it. And they were like 5, 10, and they just think it's some stupid, funny show. And my dad talked to me afterwards. He goes, "Did you ever see that SpongeBob Square something or other? The thing with the sponge and the starfish and the octopus?" I'm like, "Yeah,
it's a squid.
It's a squid, Dad." "Oh, whatever."
Oh, whatever. Yeah, that sounds
He
like
don't
sounds
care.
about right. How
You
many
know, he don't
sides?
care. It's just
Oh, I
that
know.
I don't care.
That
It's
sounds
like,
about right, though.
You know what
What
I'm
you
talking
said.
about, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he
Oh
goes,
God.
"Have you ever noticed how many sexual innuendos and stuff were in that show?" I go, "Well, yeah, Dad. It's
Oh, yeah,
built off the same premises, like the same comedic premises as the old Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes had transvestite stuff in it. They had like Bugs Bunny dressing up and pretending to be a woman, trying to honeypot and catfish Elmer Fudd.
Yep. I remember that.
And people thought it was freaking hilarious.
Which it was. I thought it was fucking hilarious.
We all did. It's like, but we also knew it was wrong. You know, that was the thing that they always made sure that you understood is like, it's wrong to do that to people. You don't pretend to be something you aren't to get them to do stuff for you or to get out of stuff.
That's true. I was about to say it's a little different when you just RPing as a woman.
No, there's a
Shit.
lying about it is the thing that's wrong. If
Yeah.
you do not have malicious intentions, if you are doing it just for like entertainment purposes, and like tell the other person. If you're doing it because you're trying to get something out of them, you were catfishing them, which is what Bugs Bunny did until he'd always get caught.
I don't even know why I even open up.
And then you get chased after with a gun. And shot at with buckshot. Because that's IRL probably what would have happened back, even when I was a kid. Like you.
Asshole, dude. I swear.
Hey!
Shit. Shut my tongue. What?
Yeah, okay. Good, Mom.
You're...
some bullshit. I love how stupid they are. They attacking the door. Can't make sure I've gotten everything from up here. Get swing at all the panels. That's ooh.
Well, great. I just glitched myself out, I think.
What'd you do?
Got the box, but I failed the quest.
Huh?
I accidentally tabbed out when I was in the opening, and it failed the quest.
How did you?
So I click an R tab. It says item cannot be dropped.
You might be able to go to and get another fetch quest and turn both in at the same time.
So they buried all this. But yeah,
That, or I have to
might be able to.
I have to get the admin terms and add you in so you can destroy it. 'Cause that's the only other way to do it. Which is a whole thing.
We about to see. Hey, Hannah.
Hello, Hannah. If you don't want to be on mic in stream, you don't have to be. I can just mute my mic up while I help you out.
I guess I don't really care.
Bandage. Recipe. First aid kit. Bear with me. Let me get my quest dropped off before we help you out. Because I gotta pull up links and everything, and I'm not trying to do that in one. Because unlike self-running the game, this game don't pause. This map don't pause when I hit exit and pause.
Alright, I got an idea to get this crate out of my hand.
You could log out and log back in and see if it clears it.
No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take another fetch mission,
Yeah, that's the
and
only-
right as I'm grabbing one, I'm gonna toss this other one out. Because you're able to move it when you're in the fetch missions.
Ooh, that's true.
Yeah, but I need to go home and do a dump load. So I took the closest mission to my house. That was a fetch. That's the next thing. It has to be a fetch.
It said worst comes to worst, we reset. I
Yeah,
go
worst
in,
comes.
yeah. You end up with a box stuck in your inventory for a day until I can spend tomorrow morning learning how to add.
Honestly, I
resources
really
to
could
add
care
in.
less. I'm here more so to blow off some fucking steam right now. That's why I mainly logged in. I really need to blow off some steam after this info dump I got today. Having a headache wasn't bad. Now just this. It hurts, but I already knew it was gonna happen. Like I foreseen this coming.
Stop it! Stop hitting me! Damn it! I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, well that's happening.
I sent you just a quick message of what it was. Yeah, you kind of see why I didn't want to say it on stream. It is what it is. I knew it was coming. Does it suck? Yes, but it is what it is.
Hannah, before I... Because I listen to something chomping on my freaking guts while I'm trying to teach you how to do something. Shit, I forgot. Go away, you. Where's my bag? Damn it. Go away, you.
Wow, you're actually being nice to us and not letting us hear the zombies chomp out your guts for one. It's a miracle, guys.
I don't do that in live streams.
Bullshit.
Not in lives. I do it in Discord. I don't do it in lives.
Could have sworn he was live.
Nope. I've never done that while live. Done it in Discord.
I swear there was one time you had to use the bathroom very badly and you just
Oh,
died.
I
You
might
said,
have done
"Sorry."
that. I don't know. I can't
Yeah,
remember
like
if I done
that's what I was saying.
I
There was
know
one
I've done it
time.
on purpose to Hitman. I know I did it on purpose to Hitman once. Because he was pissing me off.
Yeah, I think it was. I think it was. You had to really use the bathroom. You're like, "I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to leave you like this, but I'm going to have to." Bathroom is calling my name.
I will be back. Sorry. Mute this stream because it's not going to get any better.
I'm almost in there, man. I'm all listening to the stream, man. That's disgusting. That's just horrifying to hear. I see you near my junkyard.
One of the few drawbacks of this freaking mod. Yes, you can carry a lot of crap. But you are slow
You're
as hell
slower
when
than
you do it.
dog dick. Or you could be encumbered to the point where you can't move. I've had that happen a few times. And it's always the bad timing when you're like you use a steroid and like you're just full on hauling ass.
I have knocked down one steroid.
On one, and I had one from a reward. I didn't take it because I wanted a baseball bat. I'm not gonna lie, it was worth it. This level 5 baseball bat is coming in clutch. I hear you, chicken. I hear you. Ah, there you are, chicken. You're lucky I can't deal with your ass. We home.
Don't mind me, folks. There it at. I knew I got it. Organizing my junk. I can't craft it yet, son of a bitch.
Get over here, chicken.
Slow and steady, slow and steady. Frickin' dun 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 dun.
You're going slow and steady. I'm chasing the chicken down.
You trying to take you're trying to take on the champ?
The champ will run the fuck away,
Yeah.
bastard.
You gotta catch the chicken. That's how you take on the champ. Fast feet.
Sir.
Never seen Rocky, huh?
Nah, I know. I know the reference. I just didn't want. I
There's a
just didn't want to
couple of
acknowledge the reference.
There's a couple of movies where it's Stallone, but it's not always a Rocky. There's one he did 2 movies that aren't Rocky movies that they made that joke. Where they had a guy who was kind of a replacement for I think it was Grudge Match, where you had like they had him and it's something like you do. It's like people do it in ocean waves, people do it in pools, but you tie weights to your arms, like not tie, but you attach weights to your arms, and you do punches and kicks and stuff to for strength training and endurance. And you're supposed to go underwater to do it, because it improves your lung capacity for holding your breath while you're swinging and stuff, and oxygenation of your blood, and a whole bunch of other random crap. But the best one, I think it was Grudge Match, where they had some. It's supposed to be basically a, without it being him, but being Paulie from the original Rocky movies, the old man, his old ring coach, his old corner man. Not Paulie. Paulie was the con artist brother of the wife. But the old man who used to be his cut man and ring, his instructor and coach. And he goes, "Here, put your hands in this." And it's supposed to be, it's like, old boxers in Italy, and they learned to soak their hands in vinegar, or was it horse piss, to tighten up their hands like rawhide, so your hands would be harder, like the skin would be harder to break, and that made your hands stronger. And he goes, "No, it's vinegar. I'm lying. It's vinegar. Is it horse piss? No, it's vinegar. No, it's horse piss. No, it's vinegar." So you never know. Because it's like, "Oh, what is this stuff? Oh, it's horse pee." The old Greek and Italian boxers used to use that trick to toughen up their hands. And he's like, "Come on." He's like, "Oh, no, it's vinegar." And just as Balboa is not Balboa, as Stallone's about to put his hands in the buckets, he goes, "Nope, it's horse piss." Like, no, I'm kidding. It's vinegar. Nope, it's horse piss. It's like, come on. And it's a reference to how the guy who played Rocky's Stallone's coach, he used to be a vaudeville comedian. And there's cutscenes from what was it, Old Men or something like that? I forget. Where he plays a dad and he's just like making all kinds of raunchy comments. He's like this 80-year-old player making all kinds of commentary that sounds perverted, but you couldn't like 100% say it was a sexual joke. Because that's what they used to get away with in innuendos, like with back in the 20s and 30s. Freaking hilarious guy.
Yep. I'm gonna need the admin menu. Wait, maybe.
Try logging out and logging back in. Because those are the only three ways. You turn it in with the quest you've already, like, you turn it in with the quest, and it takes both of
That's
them.
what I'm about to try.
Or dude, I'm not trans. I don't know what you're talking about. African dancer, I'm not trans. Dude, I am straight and I am male.
This place.
I don't know what the heck you're thinking of, African dancers. I am not trans. Thank you for the comment, but
That was a comment?
yep.
I'm dead. Oh, that's too funny. Thank you for the comment, but no, I'm not trans.
Well, that's because I was talking about Bugs Bunny. How is it? Yeah, it was.
Oh, no, I know, but... Shit.
Not trans. Not even close. Transvest, not transsex. I've done Rocky Horror Picture Show, or like, yeah, it's sweet transvestite, not sweet transsexual.
Morning. I got a hangover. Now that you did the job, I guess
me
you
the
ain't
fuck
that
up.
damn bad after
I
all.
need that.
Wearing women's clothes is
Take a
different
look
than
at the shit I
pretending
got,
to be a
but don't
woman and
expect
thinking
me to
people
cook it
and
for
telling
you.
people they gotta listen to you and call yourself. Nope. Sorry. Not me. More power to you. But I'm not.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Jesus, dude, you mean the vulgar?
You better take this job. I'm not. Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me.
Is it me, or are they making more of an asshole?
You cheap son of a bitch.
I swear, I think that system, like the farmer's life, made him more of a jerk. I'm not sure.
I don't know, man. He's just
mean. Okay. Let's.
He reminds me of you when somebody pisses you off.
Oh yeah, I don't hold back. I'm sorry. Okay, Hannah, I'm gonna send you two zip files. If you don't know how to open them, let me know. I'll walk you through it. But I gotta change my character, my screen share in Discord so you can see how to upload. Right now, all you need to do is download these two zip files and then download a third. I gotta do these one at a time. I forgot. A third zip file, you have to go to the website because it's too large of a file for Discord to send. Okay, so that's one.
Can you do the mods with Thunderstore?
I don't know what Thunderstore is. These are from what is this again? 7daystoDieMods.com, I think.
Oh, they're probably in Thunderstore then.
They might be. I don't know. I thought because this was the site suggested by the server I run through. Yeah, this is 7 days to die mods, but you can look for it if you but
I guess they're not on there. This seems sketchy. Are you trying to hack me?
no, believe me, I'm running them now. They're not.
Even I'm running
That's
them.
what the last person that hacked did.
No, they're in my server. They're live in my server. I have them in like let's see. I can even show
Likely
you.
story.
Well, I'll show you in a second. Give me a second. Let me stop streaming my game and
I'm joking. I don't care.
no, come up. No, these were like because 7 days to die
I
mods.
don't know how to do the second one.
Second one's still downloading. Give it a minute. The Whitos 5.1.1, that's still downloading it. That's still sending to you. The second Shifu
Oh no, you
Thermal.
sent me a website.
Yeah, the website. Yeah, I gotta tell you how to do that. Give me half a second. Let me get to.
It's been more than 2 seconds, and you said that's 3, now it's 4.
That's because I'm trying to find.
That's more than half a second.
Okay, go to this. You go to the site. Go to
Hit
download.
download?
And just hit download.
Okay, I downloaded it.
Yeah. Once you've got them downloaded, you need to go to your OneDrive. Well, they're gonna be in your downloads folder, but you need to find your OneDrive documents. So you go documents.
I don't have OneDrive.
Well, for Windows, your OneDrive is your documents folder now. I love all these mod things that are yelling at people for having their OneDrives on or having OneDrive installed. You can't uninstall it. It's a thing now.
I'm gonna need the admin
It's
menu.
permanent.
You can uninstall it.
No, you can't. Not anymore.
I uninstalled it.
OneDrive? I doubt you'd think
Yeah.
you may think you did, but you didn't. It's like trying to uninstall
You
Windows.
can just click uninstall on OneDrive.
It's not uninstalled though. You think you uninstalled it? It's not uninstalled.
Fucking-
Not in
I
Windows
hate
11.
I hate this game.
In
God.
the current version of Windows, OneDrive cannot be uninstalled. It makes your documents folder essentially online permanently. So you don't technically like if you look at my folder right now, if I don't keep my if I don't pay for the monthly fee, it's like $2-3 to increase my OneDrive, I lose access to all this. And these are my documents that
Yeah,
I
you can
created.
turn that off.
No, not to do a bunch of stuff now. That's recent. That's within the last 2 months. Beginning of the year, actually. It pissed off a bunch of people. But anyway, you gotta go to your. My brain just completely lagged out. It's not. That's entertainment. Where is my?
I got one more idea to try.
Try logging out and logging back in.
I already did that. I literally just did that. And I completely closed out the whole game.
Where am I going to put these in again? I forget.
Alright.
Where's my
I need a
Steam
zombie.
folder? Where's my Steam folder?
Zombie.
Documents.
Come here. Yes.
Ah, that's right. I gotta go to this one. Why am I not seeing it? I'm looking for my Steam app. Okay, easier way to do this. Instead of freaking going visually blind and staring at my. Pull up your Steam folder. Your Steam, not folder. Your Steam.
I'm not gonna lie. Watching you do all that while the game open is weird.
But pull up your Steam library. Go to your 7 days to die. Make sure you're on latest experimental. That's one thing, because that's the map. That's the
Oh, and I gotta update it.
yeah. You know, you can update it while you're installing all these other apps. So you go to your 7 Days to Die listing in your Steam library. Go to Manage, and then Browse Local Files.
My
That'll pull up your location for where it's all stored.
dude, that's not what I need right now.
And you want to make sure you have 2 folders open. You want to have your
Which experimental? You said the latest experimental?
Yeah, latest experimental, yeah.
Okay.
And then go.
And where do I put these mods?
You're gonna go to Manage, go to Browse Local Files, so it pulls up your
Just in
file folder.
mods?
Yeah, you're gonna pull them from your downloads. You're gonna drag the zip files wherever.
Okay, done.
Into your mods.
Easy enough.
Yeah. Okay. Now this is where it gets weird. These two, the Shifu Thermal NV version, you can just right click, WinRAR, extract here, and it'll extract the folder. You don't have to do anything else with that one. Same with the Witos FAV, which is a fast all-terrain vehicle. You just
Okay, I get where the other one goes. I get that one already.
and
It just goes into your root. Got it.
yeah, you just put it into the main folder for mods. The War 3 Zook Farm Life. Okay. I'm opening.
Yeah, that goes into the root. I get it already.
Yeah. Okay, but here's the weird
I read the
thing.
README. You're too slow.
I'm trying to be not trying to be fast because I could have rattled this off. But with that one, you have to open it and actually
Just kidding, don't worry.
You gotta take the fold because it's gonna say Warzone Farm Life, and then if you double click on it, there'll be another folder that says Warzone Farm Life. You gotta pull that folder out and drop that folder into your mods. Pull that entire
Yep,
folder.
I already did that.
Yeah, and you should be able to, once you're done updating, and you should be able to start. It's going to yell at you for having, when you load into the game, it is going to yell at you for having mods. It's going to say the enable cheat has got, yeah. It'll just hit OK to restart. It'll restart the game thing, and then
Just a heads up. Be careful leaving the traders.
why?
There's a dire wolf outside, not too far.
All right. So I'm gonna be right back for a second, guys, in stream because I want to show.
How do I join?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you how to join in a second. Let me just get out of the game. That way you can see what you need to do. I'm gonna restart my 7 Days to Die so you can see what I'm doing. And I will give me a heavy because I want you to see what.
Oh, you don't have to restart. You can just tell me.
No. I want you to see it because it's for like the joining, so that you get what I'm telling you when I send you this info. Because it's not it's you got join game, not create a game.
Yeah, and then you give me the IP, I assume?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right. There's that. Wait.
Why to lose it?
Okay.
I don't even know where that wolf went anymore. I don't care.
And I pre-apologize. Well, actually, I don't really apologize for that. She's gorgeous. I don't care. That is the info for joining the server.
I think that box may be perma stuck in my inventory.
Yeah, I have to join. I have to set up admin, go in, add you to admin, and then when in admin in creator mode, you can delete it.
Yep. The only way I can think of.
Which takes a minute. I'm not doing that midstream. You're stuck with a box in your inventory. Sorry.
Okay, I'm in your game.
Wow, you got fast loading. It may take a little bit for it to actually load all the map, though, since it's your first time loading in.
It's at 100%.
Really? Jesus, what is your ping? Because I'm not kidding.
I don't know.
I am in my like it's set up for LA. I've got a 52 ping. Well, unless you're you could also have really good internet. That's the other thing.
I have 5 gigabit internet.
That's technically as good as
That's-
mine. Well, better than. It's also your computer too.
Need to lower the game 1 sec.
Yeah, because it'll say anti-cheat incompatible mode. You hit OK, and then.
She won't let me lower the sound. There we go. Oh, it's downloading the map.
Yeah.
It says it'll take 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I thought that was the map to config.
No, it's just a con. Yeah. Yeah, loading configs and that. And the first time you load into a map, that always takes a couple minutes. And we'll warn you right away, do not, just because you have a large inventory, don't grab anything and everything. You do want to grab everything, you want to be a scrounge, but you want to learn early that exceeding 20 items...
I'm grabbing everything.
You're not going to be able to move. That's what we're trying to tell you. It'll over encumber you
It says I
after
need to move.
25. Well, the zombies will be trying to eat your butt. Which
I hire them to help me carry things.
That don't work in this game.
Is Pasta playing this?
I think he has it. I don't know if he's willing to put the mods on his computer. I know, Brimmy, she won't put the mods on the computer because she's had bad experiences with them. And I used to be the same way.
If you don't like me, I don't care.
I used to have that problem back in the day, but
I'll invite Pasta then.
he's invited if you want to invite him. We have 8 open game slots for this server at any one time. So 8 people can be playing on the server at any one time. So you don't have to play with just us. If you want to have a friend come in and play, that's fine. Just make sure they're aware. We have certain rules when it comes to interacting
Always kill
with each
you,
other.
got it.
If you kill, I don't care about PvP. I really don't. I don't care if people do it. It's up to them. The only thing we state is that you do not do PvP during the blood moons. That's just being a dick. And if you do kill people, you only can take 1 item, not a stack of items. You can't take their money. You can't take their coins. You can't take the Duke coins. You can take a gun. You can take, I think we said, if they like anything up to 50 rounds of ammo for any weapon, like any of the guns. You can
Don't
take
do PvP, but that makes sense. Don't fuck people over.
You don't make it like this is my streaming server. I don't want that kind of toxicity.
I'm not doing PvP, so don't worry.
Eventually I did
Just killing you.
I did want to do a monthly event where we all we go to a city and we spend an in-game 24 hours, which is 3 hours, so 1 day in-game is 3 hours of gameplay IRL. So the blood moons can last anywhere from I think it's just over 45 minutes. 40 or so minutes a blood moon will last because it starts at 10 p.m. And goes till 4 in the morning on the 7th and 8th day of each week. We are halfway to a blood moon now. So arrows are a good thing to make constantly.
Can I shoot your kneecaps out
You can
during a
try.
blood moon?
By the way, I shoot back. Ask Death. And if you start hearing me sing Little Bunny Foo Foo, it might be a good idea to start ducking.
Cotton. Fuck.
Make sure to read that paper. You want to read the paper, and you want to start doing your challenges, the basic survival challenges. Because until you start doing those, you really can't progress with like anything else.
Ooh, a car. Ooh, it has gas.
I know you said you didn't play a lot when you first got the game. Oh, I forgot.
Everything was stick figures and block people when I played last.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's early alpha. I hadn't even played then. Did I really take a mission 3.5? I did not take a mission 3.8.
What happened to the block dudes?
They upgraded their graphics.
Not very nice. Wait, can you not drive this car?
Nope, you can't drive any vehicle until you build it.
But this car looks like it would still run. That's bullshit. You can't build a car in real life like that.
Unless you build a vehicle, you can't drive it.
Tires are still good on this thing.
There's a lot of vehicles that look really nice. Where did that drop?
I don't know what to do. I've robbed lots of cars. Do you need gas? I got lots of gas.
You probably don't have as much as you think you have. It doesn't go very as far as you think.
10,000.
No way you have 10,000 gas already.
What can I say? I'm an expert.
You can't even get that much from the drops.
That
do
you know
your-
of. Clearly, you don't know how to play.
Yeah, I only have a couple thousand hours. Do your questing where you collect collect grass and wood and stones. Get through that stuff so you
I'm
can
killing
get
a zombie right now.
Hopefully.
You don't like that, do you? Oh, another one. Oh, flaming zombies.
Where did it drop you?
Oh.
Okay, we're gonna send you an ally invite, except so we can see where you're at. Because holy crap, if you're by the burn zone, what do you do? Oh yeah, that's
No, I'm
you don't-
lighting them on fire.
Oh, you're using your torch then. Okay. Jesus Christ,
What
did
the
it
heck?
drop
That's
you
a
in the
naked
burn-
lady.
Did they drop you in the burn zone? That's not
Oh, that's a
cool.
mannequin.
So you know, the desert biome, the burned zone biome, the snow biome, and the irradiated biome all have special effects now. Don't think you can just run in there and run around and just deal with strong.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
There are different biomes. There's a desert. There's a burned out, or it's all scorched earth and piles of burning wood and like charcoal trees burned. It's literally a burned forest. And then there's the snow biome, which is a zone that's all snow.
I just killed an abusive husband. His wife, zombie, was in the closet, which means he killed her and locked her in there.
Or she locked herself in there and he killed her.
No, there was no damage or scratching, so it was abuse. I could tell. Can I light the house on fire?
No, that you can't do. You can blow it up if you get like dynamite and hand grenades and pipe
Ring.
there are certain things. There's a lot of mechanics that can't, like, they haven't come up with yet. Believe me, I wish they could.
I killed a bunch of zombies now.
It would make gameplay more interesting, I think, if you could set the houses on fire, but it would also kind of defeat the purpose of going from room to room, clearing the rooms, and collecting all the.
I just wanted to light them on fire so it would spread to the other houses, and eventually light your entire server on fire.
Well, no, because there's enough separation, it wouldn't work. You'd have to go house to house.
Oh, I would build wooden trails between them.
You also can't pour the gasoline to do that. And just remember, Hannah, I'm streaming, so be mindful. I may not be PG-13, but I'm definitely not NSFW or get yourself in trouble with is I know people is, what are you, an arsonist? Is that what you want to do in the real world?
No, you're too busy playing Roblox.
Okay, so I had some problems with matches when I was younger, but it doesn't mean I'm a pyro. Just because I like watching a flame burn all the way down the match does not mean I'm a pyro.
I do gotta go soon, though.
No worries.
It'll be on this weekend.
I just wanted you to get in so you had, like, you were able to log in without any problems, so that way we if any had come up, we could take care of it right now instead of, like, we're not in the middle of some.
Sorry, Arlene. You have to die.
Yeah,
I don't know how I know your name, but
that's one of the benefits of the farm life mod, is it actually gives the zombies their lore names. It's actually the names they've been given by the writers of the game.
not anymore.
It also gives you in the vanilla game, you don't get to see their hit points. You can see yours, but you can't see theirs. So that's a quality of life improvement that the farm life mod gives. One of the reasons I got it.
I see.
It is one of the reasons I got it, because it came with that.
I put a shirt on, but I can't see it on my character.
You put on
an undershirt.
Okay, so if you go to your little character thingy and if you hit tab, on the left hand you'll see armor, and then next to it says clothing. Under clothing, that's where it all is. That's where, like, your tattered undergarments, tattered socks, hat, and all that are. You can't.
Last I put on an undershirt, I could still see it on me.
You can't, not anymore. They changed that. The clothing is also.
I meant in real life.
Uh.
Salmon eggs. I'm just gonna eat these.
Yeah, go for it. By the way, eating stuff in game attracts zombies.
Yeah, because they're hungry too.
Well, no, you put off.
Are we sure the zombies aren't just homeless people?
Could be, but then still shooting them in the face is not a bad thing.
That's mean.
I haven't had the best of things happen dealing with homeless people. I spent way too much time in New York City around crackheads, and I've had a couple of assault things. A couple of homeless people tried to jump me for things.
All they're doing is jumping, and you have a problem.
Yes, because they usually try to jump on my bicycle and leave with it, which I take exception to, since it's my only mode of transportation, how I earn my money, and where all my snacks are when I'm riding a bike.
Maybe their bike looked exactly the same, and they were just
Nope, they're just
confused.
homeless. No, believe me, nobody's bike looks like my bike. Nobody's. And I know that for a 100% fact.
Maybe they're from a parallel universe, and they somehow slip into
Nope.
this universe,
Nope,
and
they're still
their bike
getting
looks
beaten.
the same.
You steal my bike, you're gonna get beaten. I don't care if you're homeless. I don't care if you're penniless. I don't care if you've got mental problems. You touch my stuff. I look at it this way. I treat my bike like America treats their boats. Don't touch my bike. Like the USA, don't touch our boats.
How do I accept your thingy in here, your ally thing?
You go into the tab far right, and then you just click on the little envelope next to, I think it's your name or my name.
Oh, there it is. I see it.
Death should have probably sent you on as well.
Wow, you're too far away.
Yeah. Where did it put you?
Way down here.
And it put you near
Well,
us too.
I've wandered into this area.
Technically, it put us all in the same area. We've all been dropped in the same area, for the most part. I wandered my butt way up here for a reason. I have a plan for my base to build. You're more than welcome to stay down in the town. You can just take over a house and remodel it. I was talking to Death about this the other night. How, like, not now, maybe down the road, do an entire stream of, like, where each episode's like, what do they call that? House flippers. Where you spend the entire stream talking about, like, remodeling some burned out.
There's zombie dogs? What the crap?
Yeah. Oh, did you run into the...
I'm gonna die from it.
Yeah, there's zombie dogs. And apparently there was a zombie wolf runner. I forgot that all.
Here I die.
I took down the zombie feral.
Oh, you took down the... Believe me, you ain't got nothing on me in death. I've died 20 times. Oh, I've died 8 times. Damn,
I've
Death,
died more times than I
what
can
the
fucking
hell?
count. I really. Dude, I've been getting my ass handed to me. You know how many times I've ran into this fucking feral wolf? Went back in because we're on a VPN server. Zombies don't despawn.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Base game, Hannah,
Plus,
the zombies will despawn once you die. After, like, you... In this server, because of the mechanics of it being a VPS, they don't despawn. So when you load back into game to go get your body, or your bag, not your body, the zombies that killed you are more than likely still going to be there.
Not more than likely, they are going to still be there. Unless
I don't
they
know,
have walked the fuck off.
We haven't experienced a 7-day yet, so I don't know if they despawn during, like, because, you know, in the 7-day they despawn, like, they pretty much instantly
I highly
despawn.
doubt that one, brother.
I don't know.
I highly doubt they're gonna despawn.
We'll find out.
I had the feral just walking away, and I literally stumbled upon the fucking feral again in his spawn location. That's why I literally said, "Oh fuck," ran to a truck and jumped on top of the truck. I am literally at 10 health. I'm literally should be dead.
Probably be on later, maybe.
Yeah, sure. I'm
But
gonna
I'll definitely be on this
Good.
weekend. But I'll see ya.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream
See
for a few
ya.
hours. You know, like you can go if you have a friend that said you wanted pasta to play. I don't mind if plays. Just make sure, like the basic rule in any server I run is don't be an asshole. Don't be an asshole, and I don't have to be an asshole. I don't like being an asshole, and Death can tell you I'm really good at being an asshole.
Well, I'll see you guys later.
Later, Hannah. You have
See
a
ya,
good night.
Hannah.
You know,
Take care.
because I know you said she went to go get food. So you enjoy your food. Do you need to? You're a pain in the butt, dog.
Dude.
All right, it's been 2 hours.
No, the one I just killed is a pain in the butt. What are you talking about?
No.
Your dogs are nothing compared to that asshole. And I just
Are
off
you laying
myself
down?
on my own spike.
Is you okay?
I can't believe I just accidentally off myself on my own spikes like that. I was only at 10 health. I was literally about to bandage my dumbass up. You're joking.
Dude, you gotta eat. All right, eat your snowberries. They produce.
They sell berries.
Why don't you have any snowberries?
Because I haven't been collected.
Why not?
Just haven't yet. I just came home from a fucking run.
Dude, I keep a stack of them in my inventory at all times so I don't ever run out. So in case I don't have food.
Not food. I just. Get away.
Like right now,
I'll be right back as well. I gotta take a leak.
Well, I don't know how cruel it'd be, Revenge. She's new, but she's a experienced gamer. She hasn't played this game in a little while, but that's why I was trying to run down as much info as I could. Also, why I wanted her to play while like a couple of us were in server. I gotta remind her that while yes, it's cool to come into the server and play, don't log out 1 minute before Blood Moon starts without letting everybody else in the server who plays on the server know. Because you want to piss off a bunch of people, do that. That's one of the other things I say about don't be an asshole. Don't play until there's only a couple of seconds left before a Blood Moon and then log out. Because the server doesn't shut down right away when you leave. There is a 5-minute cooldown before the server shuts down. And when I say server shuts down, it's like if there's nobody in game, the server stops, pauses. Like it just pauses the game. So time does not move forward. That's why even though I started the server on Sunday, we got it to day 2 on Sunday. It's only day 3. And it was only early day 3 after playing Sunday because Death stayed in a little while longer and played a full, like, he pushed it a couple of hours past into day 3. It was like 1 a.m. day 3 when I logged in. So I've already been playing for 2 hours, about. And we're only on day 2, or day 3, 2 o'clock. So it's been 12 hours for 2 hours of gameplay. Or about. So while I'm in server, time moves forward. So I keep pausing. I'm trying to be articulate without coming across pedantic. So while I'm in server, time moves forward. While Death is in server, time moves forward. Both of us log out, time stops after 5 minutes. Well, if you log out at, say, because Blood Moon starts at 2200 hours on day 7. Say you log out at 2155, 2156, 2150, there is a good chance because of the time dilation that the next person to log in is going to be logging in after 2200 hours. And they're about to be freaking railed. They're about to take it in every direction, in every way possible that you don't want to be. You're gonna have, what's that thing from South Park? You're gonna have a bad time. That meme from well, it's not a meme. Well, it became a meme. The ski instructor teaching the kids how to ski. You're gonna have a bad day. You're gonna get killed a lot because you weren't prepared. You may not have armor that you need. You may not have weapons that you want. You may not be anywhere near your house or a place that you can post up to survive. And it's constant and persistent. And anybody that does that, I will definitely block their character from playing until we push it to the middle of a 7-day, and then we're gonna log out and let them back in, so that they have to deal with that crap. Now, we had somebody do that once. They pushed it to a day 7, didn't tell us. We log in and there's like 20 minutes left, and we're all out in the middle of missions and shit. And it was one of these are you kidding me, you dick? Okay, so let's see if I'm gonna get booty blasted or not. You guys haven't seen what happens with this, the farm life mod when you open a crate. Airdrop crate. Bad things can happen. So what you gotta do, ooh, orange tree. We're gonna get this. It's a sakura tree. I thought it was an orange tree. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably about to get real quiet except for a lot of cursing. Okay, so I have bandages. Make sure we got food.
Back, got popcorn, Gatorade, and more. What are these?
And here's a hint for anybody who plays the game. Count to 3 before you move to a new weapon. Because I loaded this gun. But it didn't load the gun. There. Okay. Before I go and attempt this, there's a reason. Yes! That's probably screaming internally at me right now.
No, good for you.
Liar. Death opened the first crate on the server, and he got a oh, I got a chainsaw. He got the FU crate. I call them FU crates. They're FU crates are basically, I'm trying to think of a way to explain it. They spawn like 12 feral zombies, all like 15, 20, 1500 to 1200 is the low. I think I've seen 1200 being the lowest level of hit points. So you end up having to run from 12 feral zombies. All of them have sprint. Or no, jog. I turned sprint off for everything. Except for the ones that smell you. Yeah, I looked into that, Death. I can't turn that off. The smell thing, unless I disable smell completely, which is like, I thought about it, but that just kind of makes it, that's like play easy mode. And we're a little beyond easy mode. I'm all the way down here by the other trader. Oh, side note to you guys, who watched my stream Sunday night, where I mentioned I got brand new towels. I haven't bought towels in forever, mostly because I'm not picky about towels. As long as it dries me off, I'll use a beach towel. I'll use a freaking, I'll use whatever towels I get handy. Like, not handy. It's a towel. It's a towel. If it dries you off, I don't care. It could be a 30-year-old towel. I don't care. It's function over. I prefer function over like a lot of things. Like, I've had this discussion about with Hitman Mike about cars. I don't care about cars. I really don't. Yes, some stuff's cool with cars. Like, I always talk about my first car was a 1971 Chevelle Malibu with 350 V8 big block engine, blah blah blah, all steel frame, all steel body, could sleep freaking 8 people in it. And I mean sleep, because you could lay out in that burger. Trunk space for 8 people easy. not that much. Maybe like you could put 4 people in the trunk. Like back when they built cars that were worthwhile. And beyond that, like, yes, that was my first car and I learned it all. I know the only things I know about cars and stuff I've broken. I always say that if I haven't broken it, I don't know much about it. But I care about function. I want to get from point A to point B if I buy a car. It's why I prefer bicycles over electric bikes, a regular bike over electric bike, because in a regular bike, with a regular bike, I know I can get from point A to point B. With an electric bike, one, they weigh 3 times as much on average than a standard bicycle. Your average standard bicycle is anywhere like from somebody my size. I have to get a 29-inch bicycle for my height and my leg length and everything. Which, yes, that matters. You should measure your legs when buying a bicycle, because even if you're 6'1", you may not need a 29-inch bike. You may only need a 28-inch bike, or a 27-inch bike. But measure your legs from your inseam to the floor, because that's really kind of what matters. And yes, this is random ass shit I'm talking about, but this is stuff that is important to me because I ride a bicycle everywhere. And believe me, when Hannah was making this smart ass commentary, I was trying not to rage on her. Like, I know, no, I don't care. You touch my bike, like someone touching America's boats. You don't touch my bike. But I will use a bicycle faster than I'll use a car. I know how to drive. I had a license. I gave it up. I let it lapse. Because I just had cars were nothing but an expense to me that I did not need. between insurance and maintenance fees, it was just a losing proposition.
Afternoon. If you bring me a cold one, I might give you a discount.
I don't know if that's actually true or not. Gaff, do you want red paint?
Not really.
You know the drill, asshole.
I don't care about motion sensors. I don't care about batons. I don't care about rocket launcher. Only one? One? That's a shitty price for Dukes, man, or old tokens. Okay. What we got in books? Tools Digest, Tactical.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Dude, you're so freaking rude.
Well, look, if you don't like my food, you can always go dumpster diving.
I do, all the time. You're a jerk. If I get this one open, Death, I won't hit the other one. I shouldn't have said that. Damn it.
You said it.
I know.
Better keep to your word, mister.
You better get there quick, sir.
No. You better keep your word. There's a difference. I kept my word when you said something.
I know. We only hit them once. We open them, it's ours. We should make that a rule. Whoever opens it first, that's whose chest it is from then on. Since there are, although for right now, there's only 3 of us, so that's not a bad. You want to make that rule, Def?
What?
If you open it,
Right.
it's yours. Meaning for then and forever.
I mean, I don't know.
Not a bad rule.
Yeah, but others might need it more than you do.
That's why I said
mean,
for right now. Well, I don't think. Have we found? I haven't gotten into the any. I haven't gotten to a snow trader or a. I've done desert.
I'm near the snow biome.
I've done desert. He doesn't have a crate. Jenny doesn't have a crate. I think these guys are the only ones with crates. So I don't know. It's not a bad rule. Where's this guy going? Am I wearing heavy armor? Please tell me I'm wearing heavy armor. I'm not wearing heavy armor. Yes, I am. It says heavy armor rating 17. Why can't I load this? Oh, can't be installed in heavy quicker. Ooh, I can use it there. Damn it. Try this again. Okay. want to look at something. Bear with me a minute, guys. Cosmetics. Oh. Okay. Forget the line. I forget the line. Anybody can tell me the Mad Max line from the original Mad Max? Because God, I wish you could change the underwear.
You pervert.
Afternoon.
Stop looking at yourself
Is
like
it
that.
beer 30 yet? Take a look, buy some shit, and get the hell out.
Did I pick up anything I wanted to sell?
I'd tell you to go fuck yourself, but you did that when you didn't buy anything.
You're an asshole.
Try anything smart, and you'll get a new start. You cheap-ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
That's 600. Dude, I got 10 freaking tokens left. You shut up. Angry old bastard. Oh, even at 22, I'm slow. I already checked these, didn't I? Okay. Oh yeah, that's it. As I said, I was bought new towels and everything because it was like I have a friend who might be coming down to visit, and the last time he's here and he crashed with me, the one thing he bitched about was the fact that I had like some radial, they're not bad, they work, but they're a bit threadbare, and they're not hotel quality in the least. bunny foo-foo hopping through the forest, grabbing all the chipmunks and on the head. Oh, I didn't take him out.
You didn't sing the song right, that's why you missed. You rushed it.
I didn't have time to sing the song right. He smacked me. We're gonna go drop off what we got. I cannot believe I took something that's 3.25 kilometers away. We're gonna work on our base.
That was the original objective, right?
Yeah.
But then you decided to take a quest 3.4 kilometers away.
Yeah.
Don't worry, my closest one was 1.4, 1.5.
I can't believe they don't have anything closer. That's ridiculous.
I did them all close. I did all my closest ones. They're like 400 or 500.
I think what they were offering, I was like, nope, nope, nope. We shall only be collecting berries because I'm trying to reduce the amount of crap I'm carrying. I don't have a pipe shotgun. I can't make a pipe shotgun. Let's get 2 more things of glue.
My farm piggy.
What would be a really cool mod for this game is the ability to tame, where are all the cats?
Don't.
Right? Where are all the cats? And I don't mean big cats. I mean, where are all the house cats? And where are all the regular, like all the Dobermans, but you don't have any regular dogs?
Yeah, I can make a workbench. You know, I wish they had in this game, and that Icarus has that this game doesn't. Auto fucking run.
True. My pinky and pointer finger, middle finger on my left hand get cramped up so bad after a while. Fight the urge to make duct tape. Fight the urge to make duct tape.
Make duct tape. You can do it.
No, I need the glue for. Actually, what I'm gonna do is this. Less likely to use it that way.
You can do it. as you can obviously tell, I'm not a good role model for him. I'm inspiring him to use stuff that he doesn't need to use.
I used to know the story behind the whole Adam Sandler thing with Rob Schneider coming in and yelling, "You can't do it," and all his movies, and I can't remember what the hell it was.
Waterboy.
No. It predates that.
Oh,
It has to do with the fact that Adam Sandler has stated that all of his friends will always have a movie, like there'll always be a movie, a spot for them in any movie he does. Get a bunny foo-foo and hopping through the forest, grabbing all the chipmunks and you motherfucker.
take too long.
Yeah, it's Farm Piggy. Bacon. Quick before the freaking. I swear these things, when you kill them, there's a spawn somewhere. I have no paper.
I have no paper. The realization of, oh shit, I have no paper.
I have no
Yeah, I
paper,
know that was
have
me.
no
Yesterday.
grass.
That was me yesterday, or the other day.
I have no paper and I have no grass.
How do you have no fiber?
Threw it out.
Like, why do you get things to fucking grab?
Threw it out. Make space. Drop my overload, my overweight amount. Fuck it, I'm already stinky. Now we need to carry all the freaking
You get
rotten
more.
meat.
You get more rotten meat from the bone knife. You know that, right? Instead of pickaxing the dead bodies like that, use
Yeah,
the
I
knife.
also leave myself out in the open much longer.
But yeah, you're the one who's complaining about not having enough raw meat. I never had that issue yet. The fact that I'm using raw meat for Shamway's secret recipes is even nice.
Yeah, but you hadn't started making the fertilizer yet.
I still got plenty of raw meat. Like over 200 at home. 200 plus.
That'll make 20.
I don't need a lot of fertilizer because I'm not using it.
You start planting the plants to do the farming, you will.
Not the moment. Not right now. All that raw meat's gonna be made for food. The reason why I got the secret Shamway recipe is it's easy to make. Can of sham is both animal fat and rotten flesh. Oh, fuck.
Hey guys,
Hello.
what's up?
Hey, Barry.
Not a lot. Still dealing with this fucking headache a little bit, but it is what it is. Dehydrated myself.
Oh, did you?
It's been a very hot day today.
Really? What was
From
it?
being cold 70 plus.
He was outside working in an extreme temperature change without
Yeah, that
drinking
too.
regularly.
The house right next to me that's burnt down, and the people who own it, they have a son who wants the house but doesn't want to come clean up the house or do any of the tidying up the house, blah 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 blah. His weed whacker just broke not long ago. My brother offered to help him out since we got one that's like a gas powered one. And it's funny enough that when we got ours, they literally banned the gas power everything of like any sorts in Cali. But we had one. We're like, I'll just do it for you today or tomorrow, and that was yesterday. So
The gas feedback is just so bad. Just bad for, yeah, except for your lithium cadmium batteries kill. Yeah, I don't have to.
I'm glad I don't have to carry a cord around, man. I
You
remember
don't
having
do
doing that.
corded.
That was a
You get the
pain.
battery ones. Everybody gets the battery ones. The thing is those batteries. If I need to get rid of my gas weed whacker, I don't have to call on the EPA to get rid of a freaking part. I don't have to call the a freaking hotline to find out where I can legally dispose of the battery.
I saw Hannah in here earlier.
Yeah, she's playing on the 7-day server with us.
Nice. She downloaded the mods.
Yeah.
Nice. Way to go.
Surprisingly quickly. It's like I was shocked because me, Death, and Corns have all put the mods in. And Corns has a really good computer with high-end graphics, and he was like, "Well, this is taking a little longer than I thought it would." And she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm in already." You're what? Like, what is your ping? What the hell?
She has more better. She has better internet than I do. She has like 4 times the better internet
I
than me.
will not. I was trying to remember if I've heard this before. I'm not going to say it's true, but I think Alaska has some of the best internet, like per capita, really for any state. I think it has to do with the fact that like 6 months out of the year they can barely leave their houses. But I think their internet, the quality of it, like the infrastructure made for it, is a much higher quality than a large chunk of the United States. I'm gonna look that up because I think that's true.
Well, I'm glad that you guys have someone extra to play with you on the server.
Oh, we got Corns and Hitman's gonna come on too, because but it's different to
Stopped
have
working his
different
ass
voices.
off.
You both talked over each other.
Oh, I said when he starts working his ass off. Dark called them out yesterday for it. It was hilarious.
What, because he's working all the time? Is that what you meant? Or on the server?
He's working. Sorry. In attack.
Okay.
Don't want to die.
He has a bad habit of working himself into the ground.
Way too much. Yeah. I understand going to work and all that, but the other day he was really pushing himself. He's like, guys, I haven't slept in like da 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 da. Like I barely had any sleep, and I'm out here working.
Let's put it this
Why
way:
the fuck are you doing that?
If Uber and DoorDash didn't have time limits on how long you could stay logged into the app, he probably wouldn't log out, and he'd probably be like sleeping in the car and working almost
Hitman?
24 hours. Yeah. His work ethic is really good, but it's also super detrimental to his health.
Is that what he does full time?
Now, yeah. He used to work for Taco Bell until they screwed him over.
So he does DoorDash full time?
He does Uber and DoorDash, yeah.
Wow. And it pays everything? That's awesome.
Well, he's in Atlanta. It's like kind of
Very hotspot city.
yeah.
Nobody wants to order. Nobody wants to go out. Everybody wants to order in. It's almost like my hometown. Well, more the town
It's
I
like
grew
in
up
New
in.
York. New
It
York.
was
I
kind of
honestly
big, but not too
like
big.
speaking of towns, I feel bad sometimes because I know where Dark's from. Death, I know where you're from, but you both don't know where I'm from.
I can
And
care less, honestly.
you really don't. Okay, all right. Well,
That's not our business. I talk about it because like somebody goes, "Aren't you worried about?" Because I'm a streamer, and everybody's like, "Why do you let people know you're in New Orleans?" And like, dude, my name is on like I publicly post
it's
links
on
to my
Steam.
I publicly post links to my books that I wrote with my real name on them. And where I grew up and what like where I live is in my bio for my
Yeah, it
about
just
the
it
authors.
feels uncomfortable as a single female. You know what I mean?
No,
It
as a
just
single
it
for as a speaking for like no, that's different. You're single female, yes, but like if you're a public figure, you have no expectations of privacy. The minute you decide you're going to be a public figure, you have no expectations of privacy.
I honestly like that. That is one of the best statements I've ever heard for politicians need to say.
Is you have no expectation of privacy once you decide to be a public figure. I've decided to be a public figure by streaming. I've decided to be a public figure by writing books and publishing them.
Oh god, should I quit streaming?
If you don't really want to be a public figure, because there's going to come a point in time. I mean, the only way you can do it is never use a webcam, never tell anybody where you actually live, get a P.O. box for anything that you want sent to you, or for any offers to send you anything, and get a P.O. box not in your hometown. A lot of streamers do that. They don't get a PO box in their hometowns. They go to the next. They go like the next
Well,
realistic.
no, I don't want any kind of compensation for anything I'm doing.
Yeah,
I've
but
just
that's
been
not
doing
gonna
it for
happen.
fun.
That's what I'm saying. Is the minute people start, oh, I want to send you a gift, and you're like, well, no, don't do that. But there comes a point in
Because
time where you
people
have
on
to
the internet are
decide.
scary.
Yeah, you have to decide whether or not you are going to do this as a shits and giggles, or
Which is what mine is.
whether or not you're going to make it a way to make money.
No.
Because it is quite possible to make money. Never even have to show yourself. Look at Action now.
Well, speaking of that, I've been streaming on Twitch for about a month and a half, give or take, on and off.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm 2 steps away from affiliate. I don't even know if that's a big deal or not, but
it means you start getting paid.
oh, well, I don't want that. Do I have to go through that? No, because they're like, we want your real name, your address, your pay info, where to pay you out at. And I was like, no, I'm good.
Then you opt out. You opt out. That's
Okay, I'm not there yet, but I need to have 3 consecutive. I thought affiliate just meant I got to use all these cool little like blurps and these
nope,
all
you
these.
start getting paid because you are generating revenue for the company. They have to pay you. They have to offer to pay you. If you don't accept it or if you refuse it, I still think I don't. You'd have to Google whether or not you can refuse it, because if not, what happens is there's a chance that if you refuse it and you don't want them, there are huge streamers who don't take the revenue from the platform. They don't take the ad revenue. But those are huge streamers who get donations and
Yeah, I don't want to be a huge streamer. I just stream games because I love them and I want people to enjoy them too.
see, I
That's
got into
all.
it because I was bored. And I had people tell me, you need to stream. Why?
No, Repo is what got me into streaming. I was like, I love this game so much, or I would say love, that's a very heavy word. I enjoy this game to the point that I want other people to discover what it is, and I want to be explaining how I do this,
Yeah.
how I like okay, like I was in a public lobby the other day, and I play a lot of Repo, especially when Death is like not feeling good and stuff and he doesn't want to deal with people. So I play by myself in public lobbies now. And I was like, this guy was like, well, we need to get a gun. And I was like, it was the first level and we were done. And strategically, okay, strategy wise, it would not have been in our best interest to achieve our goal if we bought a gun the first level. I say focus on upgrades. That's what Death and I always do.
Oh.
And And well, this guy was like, "No, I want this gun." We had like 29,000 the first round out of,
Oh,
and
okay.
the gun.
I got a question. Does this because I barely watched any gameplay of Repo. I don't
Sure.
understand the mechanics of it. If you buy something while playing, does that transfer over to your next session? Meaning not that group. You log out for the night, you come back, do you still have the stuff you bought before?
Private lobbies, yes. Public lobbies, no.
Then what's the big deal about getting a freaking gun?
So when you're in a public lobby, the aim is to play like you're in a private lobby where you continue up in the rounds, right? You
Yeah.
go, well, the only way to keep a lobby entertained and going is to give each other everybody upgrades and get a gun. That's fine, but if a gun is 22,000 and we have 29,000 and each upgrade is $1,000 each, and we're trying to disperse those upgrades to everybody, then that is not going to like, and we have 6 people and one person gets a $22,000 gun. Well, we've just cut out 3 people for getting an upgrade, and I don't like doing that.
Well, yeah.
So I told this guy, and then everybody made a unanimous vote. No, we want upgrades. And this one guy said, no, I want a gun. And I even asked everybody, what do you want? And they said, we want upgrades. So I was like, okay. So the guy tried to throw it in there and he called me and he's like, you're effing retarded. You don't know what you're effing talking about. And I said, how many hours do you have on repo? And he said, let me look, 135 point whatever. I said, I have over 600. I said, so why don't you just be quiet and listen to me? And he goes, okay, fine. So he shuts up. And as we're about to leave, he starts mumbling under his breath. He says something else. And I said, look, if you call me the B word one more time, I'm going to kick you. And I mean it. And he's like, whatever. And then he started calling me an F and whatever again. So I kicked him. Even when I am nice, and I already know all this, but I try to be very nice to be. Death don't care. If he gets cussed out, he kicks him. Like, it's no problem. Like, he'll shut down the whole lobby and restart.
Oh, you don't want me playing that game.
Actually, I would love to see you going off on somebody. I think it would be hilarious.
Oh no, it would be. Yeah, I'd probably get banned.
It would
from
be
the
probably to the point where he make them cry and then probably do something stupid afterwards. After the fact.
I'd probably get banned from the servers permanently. Why can't I move?
Yeah, but that's how people are. So, like earlier, I had a really awesome public lobby I was streaming, and they were all really cool people, and they were younger than me. Obviously, they were like 8 to 10 years younger than me, but they took the game very serious. I mean, we joked around, but we were efficient. I don't mind joking, but efficient. You know what I mean? Like efficient, being efficient. I don't know how else to put it.
I got a freaking concussion now. I'm slow to snot because I can't move.
I've even started playing solo rounds by myself. The highest I can get up to without mods, because I don't have any anymore, is level 5 right now. I have yet to beat level 5 without mods yet. It's really difficult to play that game by yourself.
Well, I had people surprised I was playing Phasmophobia by myself.
Really?
Yep. You play this game by yourself? Yep. How do you do
I
it?
used to play that game when it first came out. I did. I mean, so much. It was ridiculous.
It's easy. You grab everything.
On Black,
you
I don't deal with scary shit, man. I
Well, the
punch shit
thing-
and run.
The thing is, though, I didn't like when they came out with the Ouija board and you had to talk to it. I didn't like it. And then when the ghost would come back and repeat what you said, I didn't like that either. So I quit. I do not mess with Ouija boards. I understand that, people think that's superstitious, but I am, it
Oh,
aligns,
IRL, I don't screw
my
with.
face says certain things about certain things, so I just can't.
I don't play with Ouija boards IRL. I've had bad experiences with them. I used to do that shit for IRL.
I'm so glad someone gets it.
I used to do that shit for IRL. I like the
I
Ouija board.
don't know what IRL is.
In real life.
In real life.
Oh, okay. No, I mean I knew what in real life meant. I didn't know if you
He's
meant
talking
like
about ghost
streaming
hunting.
it
Yeah.
or something.
No, IRL. It's just easier to say IRL because then people like most people.
He's talking about paranormal activity hunting. He's done it before.
Oh
He's got
no,
rewards
no!
for
Oh
it.
god, yeah,
We used
you've
to go to
messed
haunted
with demons.
houses. We used to go to haunted houses. We used to go to abandoned asylums. We used to do all that crap.
Oh, you,
Back
Darling, get off of me!
when because I remember I graduated high school in 1993. I came up through the rise of the new age stuff, where it was
Okay,
like,
I'm gonna give you guys 3 options. Sorry, I'm gonna interrupt you for 1 second. Okay, burgers, tacos, or chicken. Choose
chicken.
chicken. It is. I will have chick. You guys have one of those where you're at? I don't know if I say that if it will give me away. Hold on, I have
What?
to look it up.
Oh, it's not like anybody's gonna come down to where I'm at and deal with me.
Churches or
Nobody wants to come to shit Cali. Especially in my part of town, nobody wants to come
I
to
heard
here.
In-N-Out Burger's actually shutting down in Cali, isn't it? Or not? Is it?
Okay, this
Good.
restaurant is in 48 states. Okay, I'm fine. Chick-fil-A.
Oh, Chick-fil-A is everywhere. What are you talking about?
I know. I just didn't know. I was 100% sure.
Jesus.
I had to look it up.
I'm not a fan of Chick-fil-A.
I'm paranoid, and I have
I
reasons
like-
why.
I like Chick-fil-A back in the 90s for some reason. I've
Never tried it.
You guys might understand. Well, you guys have to possibly understand why I am the way that I am. I have a reason.
I always assume it's just something that's like the bad past, or something happened bad in your past.
That's very accurate.
Well, the fact that I know you've said in stream that you're divorced, so I just assume an ex who was an asshole, or like especially with a lot of times with women, it's usually an ex who is an asshole. Same thing with guys.
Well, I'll eliminate a place that I don't live. He lives in Florida, so there you go.
The same thing with guys. It's like, dude, why won't you put your name out there? Yeah, you don't want to know, man. Oh, it's Jesus Christ, this guy's got some psycho ex or something. It's always the psycho ex. It's
I'm not the psycho ex.
For all we know. And he's in Florida, so
For all you know. Actually, I showed his butt right out the door to Florida. What are you talking about? You guys do know I'm in the southern hemisphere.
No, it's if they're in Florida, they're usually the psycho. Like my nephews grew up in Florida. Now none of them live in Florida except for my youngest, who lives with his mommy. Because mommy's a disabler. I don't like my brother's wife or estranged wife because they're not divorced. They haven't been together.
It really doesn't matter what state you guys know I'm from. It really isn't a big deal. Actually, Death doesn't know this, but he was talking one time and he actually guessed the city in which I'm by, which was hilarious one time. But he never knew it. He was going on about something, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
I generally don't. I care only in what state are you in? Why? Because I want to know what freaking time zone you're in, so I know whether or not what's the best
Central Standard Time.
Yeah, you're in the same time zone as me. I knew that. So that can put you anywhere.
That's probably the most I would care for.
That's the only thing I care about is like what time zone. Like I've tried to ask Hannah, is like what you're in Alaska, right? She goes, yeah. It's which time zone? Because I know there's like 3.
You acted all weird about it?
No, she just didn't know what I was asking. She didn't get
what
okay. She's like, why would you? I mean, because I'm in Central Standard Time and I stream from like between 4 and 6 p.m.
Okay, fellas. Well, I'll tell you what state I'm from. I don't think it's a big deal because I just don't. If you guys want to know,
Not bothered.
You really aren't? Okay, because I'm not sure if I want to. I want
You're
to.
getting on my nerves, asshole.
I mean, I want to, but I don't. I
That
don't know.
out of
I just
context so bad. You're like, it's like, dude,
Yeah,
she's trying to be polite.
Fucking bitch! You're getting down by you, man. You make me go 3.8 kilometers just to see Jen.
That's funny. That was horrible timing.
That's what I was saying. It's like freaking horrible timing. You're calling people a bitch and an asshole. It's like, dude, she's just trying to be polite and to let her know.
You know what? You can
You
take
need
it
to
how
pay
you want to
attention to
take
the
it. I was
conversation
sorry
going on in
either.
Discord, god dang it. Bad
You
as
know what? You can kiss
Hitman.
my ass. Kiss my ass.
Say,
I'm riding my bike.
you said, God dang it.
I try not to curse as much as I normally do.
You can kiss my shiny metal ass, sir. I'm gonna ride out of here.
I'm on my way to Chick-fil-A and my phone is doing all kinds of stuff. Wait, you guys know exactly where Hitman lives? Like his city?
Yeah.
Do you guys all know each
Talk
other's
about it.
city?
He
Yeah,
opened
we've also
about it.
been
He said he's from
talking.
Atlanta all the time.
We've been we've been friends. Like, well, I don't call it not friends,
Well,
but we're
We've been
online
buddies
acquaintances
for
and friends and buddies for going on. I've been streaming for 3 years, and Death has been in or what has been watching or been in my Discord for 3 years.
Okay, well, and I've been talking to Death for almost a year.
I started streaming because a year before that, I started watching the server that Hitman used to play 5M on, and I started watching Hitman. And being up at 3, 4 in the morning, chatting with him running around with his crew, and me and us and making suggestions on what kind of jobs he should do. And we're like, well, hell, you go by Hitman Mike, right? He goes, yeah. Like, because at the time in the 5M server he played on, they all used their. They didn't. It was role play, but they all the way their names appeared in server was based off of their gamer tag. So you were Hitman Mike, or you were what was Atlantis? It's always Opie Winston, but I think even in 5M he's Atlanta. But they're like, they went by their gamer tags, Detective Elite Pro, and so I said, well, your name's Hitman Mike, right? He goes, yeah. I says, well, you gonna be a hitman, or are you gonna be like a straight up like a RP character? Like, just what are you gonna do? He says, I don't know yet. So you know what you should do for a living, for a job, for role play? Is be a garbage man, but be an actual hitman who works a garbage man job. Why would I do that? It's because nobody looks at garbage men. Nobody like
That's
hitmen.
funny.
Real hitmen are not Michael Bourne
Obvious.
or freaking they're not Michael Bourne. They're not a Keanu Reeves. They're not tattooed up the wazoo and run around doing run and gun through the middle of a building. They're the most unassuming men. That's why The Bricklayer was a great movie. Because it showed a guy whose job was he had a day job as a bricklayer. He went around buildings.
Well, I feel like I know I know your first name, and I know Death is Jordan, I think. Am I right? Is that right?
I thought it was Jackass.
Is it Jordan?
Who are you asking? My exes will probably say that.
I'm asking if your name's Jordan.
My exes as well.
Because I've heard Crimson say it.
Oh, yeah. Well,
that's kind of how I found out about your first name.
That's because he had it.
That's my best friend since middle school. So
he also had his gamer tag as Jordan something for a little while.
Yeah, I actually figured out his birthday too because of what he put on his Discord.
Yeah, would you rather call me Black Boy? Would you rather me go back to my old username?
I can call you Black Boy.
We only suggested you change it to something else because we figured YouTube would have a problem with it.
Oh no, it wasn't even just you guys.
YouTube is racist.
I went to other different servers and they're like, I don't know what I should call you. I don't know if I should call you black or boy.
I said,
Dude,
you
just
might
use
want
my
to
damn
change your
tag.
gamer tag. And he is like, why? Is because while it's quite appropriate for yourself to call yourself Black Boy, because you are, it's gonna be
And
real
your first name,
difficult.
I,
It's gonna be
Dark.
real
I think I
difficult
know.
for people.
I think I know your first name. Is it Jeremy?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
But yeah, like calling somebody, because we all shorten each other's names or gamer tags, right? Yeah,
Oh,
Hitman
do
is
you?
Hitman.
I
Well, it's
actually
Hitman
have a
Mike.
unisex name. So if that gives you any clue, probably not. But
It's Hitman Mike is like his full gamer tag. His real, and he always plays a character, Mike Thompson. Mike is not his real first name. Actually forgotten it. We just call him Mike.
oh,
And so we all call him Hitman. Corns, because Corns is only a one like it's a short name. We all call him just Corns or Corn, without the Z on the end of it.
do you guys have an idea of where you think I'm from?
I would say Tennessee.
Is it that thick?
There's only
I'm
10 I see.
Wow,
My friend hated that joke.
that is
I
horrible.
have a friend who's from Tennessee. She will have most of the guys will always use that pickup line as soon as they find out she's from Tennessee, and they're like, "All right, nope, we're done. Screw you. Nope, I'm out." Should we get pissed? He said that to her. I thought it was
That's
hilarious.
terrible.
I've also spent a lot of I'm 50 and I've been up and down the eastern. So I've heard North Carolina, South Carolina, they have distinctive accents. Virginia has a distinctive accent. New York, New
Uh-huh.
Jersey, PA all have distinctive accents. Like where you can pick out that you like. I have people all the time go, "You're not from here, are you?" They immediately know I'm not from New Orleans.
I stand out like a sore thumb in California or New York City.
It's I ended up running into somebody who lived one town over from where I lived, knew and remembered the martial arts school I used to teach at, and remarked, "Oh my God, that's why you look familiar." And I slid into my hometown Jersey accent easily because it's just a lot of cursing between words, a lot of F, a lot of S. You say fuck a lot, you say shit a lot, you know. But that's northern New Jersey. And I even I was talking, I go, "So how long you been here?" It's about a year and a half. I go, "So how many people ask you if you're really from New Jersey or not?" She goes, "Oh my God, you're right. People really ask me that." And I go, "Is it because you don't say Joyzy?" She goes,
I don't get it.
It might be that." I go, "Yeah, it's because people are so used to that
It's because of
stupid
South Park, man.
No, MTV.
Oh, it's MTV. Yeah, that's right. MTV did that crap of
Jersey
it?
Shore.
Yeah, that's
And all the
it. Yep,
fucking
show.
idiots from freaking New York and the boroughs going to New Jersey for the summer, and we hate them. That town hated them. And there's no such thing as a Jersey thing. There's no such freaking thing. Nobody said that. That is a term coined by that show. It's a Jersey thing. No, it's not. Shut the fuck up. We all hate you. Freaking hated those people. We called them
She have to be
Cityots.
this far?
We called them Cityots and made fun of them. They do the same thing to us. You know what people in New York call people in New Jersey? Bridge and tunnel.
Tennessee, though, sorry, I was ordering. I'm actually quite surprised that is what you thought. Wow.
Well, I know you're not from Kentucky. You don't have enough twang in the voice.
It's going to be funny. We're just going to keep talking until we isolate down which one it is, huh? That's funny.
Yeah, people in New Jersey hated that. Like most people, most people who had actually dealt with Jersey Shore summer rental people hated that show. The town hated them.
You wouldn't want to talk to the Valley Girl sister of mine then. That was her favorite show, girl. That
I had
was
a
one of her
cousin
favorite
who
shows.
I have a cousin who when she was a teenager at a Thanksgiving dinner while she was a sophomore or junior, we were talking about where did you plan to go for college? He goes, "Oh, I'm gonna go to Rutgers and I'm going to become a fashionista." And everybody at the table went, "Okay." And my father, what the beep is a fashionista? And meanwhile, her mom and dad, my uncle and aunt, are trying to be supportive. And it's just, well, it's where you go and you learn all types of fashion stuff and then you shop for people. And my dad looked at is that a real fucking job? Are we seriously? Now you gotta remember this is
I'm
well
sorry.
before
I'm only laughing because that reminds me of my dad. Shit, dude.
this is well before a couple of movies had come out about personal shoppers, like what personal shopper was. Because there was a couple of movies in the early 2000s that kind of, hey Randy, there's a couple of movies that came out that kind of showcased personal shoppers. Randy, don't mind us. We're wandering through the woods and bitching about Jersey Shore, the series that after the first two seasons was no longer allowed to film in New Jersey, and yet they still called it Jersey Shore. But anyway, it was before like a couple of movies. I think it was before Devil Does Prada or Wears Prada. No, Devil Wears Prada had come out. So like fashion stuff was a thing, explaining what a fashionista was and all that kind of crap. Like there's a bunch of movies that came out in that time period that explained what a fashionista was. It's a personal shopper. It's somebody who looks at you and goes, "I got your style," and then it spends your money on clothes for you, brings them over and lets you try them on. And if you don't like them, takes them back to the store. Generally,
Hey, Randy, how you been?
they used to work for, like Sears had Sears had personal shoppers going back in the old school stores. They had personal shoppers way back. 1910, 1920s, there was such thing as personal shoppers. I don't think they called them that, but they had them. And then, where the hell am I compared to my face? Oh my god. Oh, I just see the green now. But yeah, my cousin was all like, "I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna get a fashion industry degree and then shop for people." My dad was just like, "People actually pay for that?" And her mother and her father, my uncle and aunt, were just like, "Oh yeah, it's a real big thing." The enthusiasm was not there. And my father, and this is early 2000s. This is before Occupy New York. Before Occupy New York, before like a lot of things happen, and I still think we do. American education is the worst, not worst, because you remove certain populations and our education system goes through the roof. And that's statistics and facts. I hate to say it, on average, yes, we were pretty low, but you take away certain populations like the illegal peoples that come here and don't bother to properly do stuff, our education system actually skyrockets. But we handle secondary education wrong. As much as I'm not a current fan of a lot of what's done in the English government now, because they're full on just a Islamic nation now. They're no longer a Christian. I don't care. They're not a Christian nation anymore. They can claim they are all they want. King is still the head of the Church of England, but they got Muslims running their streets. Freaking damn near Sharia law. But their education system is one of the better ones when it comes to the education of individuals. The effort you put in is the product you get out. And America does not put much effort into our education. So our product for education is shit, for public education. England's system is better. Yearly tests to determine whether or not you're in subjects that actually have any. You should be tested yearly. Well, is it yearly or bi-yearly? Every 2 years, I think it is. You should get tested like every couple of years. Every milestone education, what they've determined to be the right, like it's every 3 or 4 years, they test to determine whether or not you should go on in certain subjects. Not, oh, no, you have to do 12 years of English, 12 years of math, 12 years of history. Well, no, you really shouldn't. But, we should be allowed to choose the subjects we want to learn. It would expand so many horizons. I'm trying to think of the right word. So many different horizons. Like, you'd have more teachers. You'd have more opportunities for teachers. You'd have more opportunities for different kinds of jobs. You'd have kids who aren't taught that you have to go to university, that you can go to a trade school and still be a worthwhile, productive human being within. Trade schools are no longer pushed. I can remember from 4th grade till my 8th grade year, 4th through 8th grade, every year getting pushed to go to the tech school, for automotive, for culinary, for nursing school, for hairdressing. And they don't do that no more. No worries, Randy. You have a good one. It's quick.
You have a good night, Randy. I can see the chat. I just not talking because I'm in the burnt zone. Oh, where you at?
Dude,
Get over here, burnt.
Why'd you enter the burnt zone this late at night, dude? That's not a good idea.
Well, I was going to see Trader Jen, and I didn't even realize what the time was. So, we just got do what we gotta do, man.
Yeah, education-wise, America's really screwed
I'll
up
be back,
with
guys.
education. It really has, in all honesty. We should, like, at 4th grade, a kid should be evaluated to determine what his skill levels are. None of this bullshit trying to convince a kid who's not smart that they can be president or they can be an astronaut. There is such a thing as following your passion. True enough. But if you're stupid, you're stupid.
All right. No.
If you're a shit baseball player, I don't care how much you want to be a world-class pitcher, no amount of, there is a certain, skill set you need to have. That's born. That's, part of your, no way. I was a decent pitcher. I was a decent catcher. I probably could have done really well with high school and gone on to college. Did I have an interest in it? No. Did my father push me to do it because I showed aptitude? No. Because that's not what you do. That's why we have so many miserable... That's why we got, athletes who are getting into college, going on to professional sports, and getting coked out of their freaking brains and ending it, or freaking ending up in scandals so bad that they end up in prison. We had in that night and Death can, I don't know if Death can kind of go in on this, but the African American the way they look at sports, how their culture approaches sports is broken. Honestly, they
Yeah.
treat it's looked at as a way out instead of a way forward. As in a
Yeah.
way out of
Or more so, I think it comes down to the parents too. Not all parents, some
Oh yeah,
parents
no,
are just.
a lot of parents they'll pimp their freaking kids out because they saw what my
It's
generation did with what they see what the African American athletes of my generation, of the generation of the late 90s, early 2000s, what they did. Oh, and they just start pimping their music industry too.
yeah, it's just
I hate
my thing
saying
is I watch parents who go to their kids' games, right? And you think they're betting like actual money on the games,
oh, I
like
know.
they're professionals.
He's a
I've
freaking kid.
oh
I mean,
dude,
I am definitely not a supporter of don't keep score. Every kid should have a chance. Every kid should enjoy the game. No, there's enjoying the game and enjoying it and know hey, guess what? Winning is enjoyable. Just because I'm gonna put us in be right back, guys, because it's been 3 hours. I need to take a pee break, and the dogs need to go out. But um, just because every kid gets to play does not mean they enjoy the game.
yeah,
Losing the game is not enjoyable. And yeah, I am all for these, because they've been called out doing it. I am all for these families who get control of the little leagues and stuff, where one parent starts splitting the kids up and make sure that all the how else to put it, I'm trying to think of a way to say it politely, duds end up on one team. Did you hear about that?
yeah, I actually did.
They discovered there was a cabal of parents that were making sure their kids were playing with team members who actually had talent. But then those are also the parents that are trying to turn their kid into some kind of superstar. And they're the ones who are raging at the umpires and screaming at some poor 10-year-old kid. I went to school with
Screw that. I'm out.
I went to high school with two kids who went minor league.
Crap.
I forget who they played for, but they played minor leagues. A kid named Jason Blazikas and Michael Fritz. Both played high school, played college, and I think one did 1 year, and then he got hurt. I think he got hurt or he got dumped. I forget what. But he ended up becoming a cop, a local cop. He's just as much of an ass as a local cop as he was as a high school student. Even though for 2 or 3 years during elementary school, we were friends. But only because this is back in the days when if your two boys had a fight in school, the
Yes, a backpack. I got one.
oh nice, the parents made them hang out with each other.
That's not good. That's not good. I'm not ready for that.
Right, be right back.
Oh, that's a fucking hell of a clutch win right there.
Okay. Okay, give me a second. Get myself resettled. Yeah, I blame the millennials and Gen Z on is it Gen Z that's after millennials? Whatever they are. Whatever after the millennials. And I don't mean the ones born in 1990. I mean the ones who were actually born between 2000 and 2010.
Gen Z.
No, those are millennials.
Oh.
2000 1985 to 2000 are not millennials. They call themselves, they're not. They're Gen Y. Millennial means you're born in the millennium. And I think you come of age during the 2000. No.
I can't think of the name on top.
Well, it's millennial, then Gen Z, then what's the
Alpha, I
newest
think.
ones?
I don't know.
Zennials or whatever they are, something.
Alpha and then
Alpha.
beta.
Well, I blame late 90s to mid 2000s on my fucking generation anyway. At least the early ones who were born in the late 60s and remember the 70s. They took in way too many hippie concepts, and they're the reason why we've got freaking participation trophy morons. My mommy said I was good enough. She lied. You weren't good enough. She lied. But my mommy loves me. Yeah, she still lied to you. So we got these morons out in the street fighting to keep rapists and terrorists in our country. I have no problem with somebody being an immigrant. Do it the right way. This is not the 1800s anymore. This isn't the early 1900s anymore. We have rules. And even then, there were rules. We sent thousands of people back to the boat and back across the frickin' ocean during the early 1900s. People don't freaking remember that shit. Learn the history. We sent people back. Your grandparents, when they came over, my grandparents came over here in the 1600s or earlier. My grandparents were born here. My great-grandparents, my great-great-grandparents, my great-great-great-great-great-great-grandparents were born here. Stolen land. Fuck you. No illegals on stolen land. Then, bitch, give your land back to the guy who, the people you took it from. 'Cause you're living on stolen land. And telling people, hey, I want people to stop making fun of me. Trump's bad. Trump bad. No illegals on stolen land. Okay, give your property back to the Indians it was stolen from. No, I paid for it. Dumb bitch. You're a hypocrite. You're a fucking hypocrite. I'm waiting for somebody in the chat because tell us how you really feel. No, but not for nothing. That is a hypocritical comment. No illegals on stolen land. Okay, fine.
Yeah,
The
it is.
land you live on was stolen from this tribe that still exists. Give it back. No, I paid for it. Not the point. Not the point in the least. And it's not stolen, it's conquered. It's like telling the freaking English to give back England to the Welsh or the Scottish. Or Protestant Ireland, give it back to the Catholic Irish. Although technically even those guys stole their property. Because they stole it from an older culture than that. Okay, so I don't have any city. That's good.
Damn it!
Dude, are you still trying to get out of the smoke
No,
zone?
I'm trying to do my burn zone challenges.
Oh.
I need to just collect some motherfucking nitrate. But since I was hungry and I had to eat, I got smelled.
Hmm.
I love smelly.
You were a stinky boy?
Dude, you're a joke. Why is there? Oh, I fucking hate this game.
Why is there what? Use your words. You know, I was hoping to pick up with the that crate, right? The chainsaw's nice, but I was hoping to pick up a mining drill.
Anyways, what I was saying was, why is there a dog? Why is there a big feral wolf nearby? Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Some asshole full of what is being spawned on me. Like, just because I'm getting good shit doesn't mean the game gets to punish me for it.
Yes, it does.
No. Bullshit.
Oh, the punishment. Oh, wait a minute. I got a treasure map. Don't, no, no. 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 It's in a fucking desert in it. I think I'm getting my build shelter challenge done.
Man.
God damn it! I bled out. Freaking around and I bled out.
Oh, did somebody die?
Yeah, I was fucking around with the chainsaw.
You're gonna have fun riding to the burn zone. Yeah, you're farther from the burn zone than I am.
Welcome back, Remy.
Thank you. I need dinner.
Mm-hmm. Where's all the clay they had?
In your inventory. I know, I'm being a smart ass.
Don't make me throw out this purple dye, sir.
Suck it, dude. I'm out.
You know what I keep forgetting I got? Headlight lamp. I keep forgetting I got the headlamp.
Nice. I honestly need to head home and make a few things. I need to make the vehicle mod expander, and I need to build my workbench already. That's gonna be probably first on my priority list. Workbench. Oh, that's no. It's right away from that. Shit, I might not have choice. Go away, Snake. Right top of your ass.
Dude, I had to watch a movie for Amazon Prime today. I do the surveys for Amazon once in a while.
Uh-huh.
Holy hell, that was a waste of an hour and 40 minutes of my time. Good movie, not a bad movie. Say that. But holy hell, I am not the target demo. I was not the target demographic. Not by a long shot. The hell?
think I can build a workbench? I don't even know if I've gotten enough mechanical parts. Fuck.
You only need 20.
I don't have a wrench.
Hit sinks, like search sinks, toilets, and water
I've
tanks.
been searching literally all of those, and I still haven't barely found any. And I know I haven't thrown those out. Last time I knew I didn't have enough.
You stay over there, Mr. Feral Biker Man. Remind me, what do I have to do for that challenge? Oh, screw you!
What, me?
No, Mr. Feral
Oh,
Biker
no.
Man.
I got another backpack. Just found another backpack. I'm so happy.
This asshole's gonna kill
I
me.
think.
You know, I just noticed that Streamlabs has an AI now. I wonder what it does.
Carve you up, little poor piggy. No, you're not even little. You're a little big poor. You're a big piggy.
Oh no, come on! Fuck you. Could you guys hear that motorcycle? Wait, waste of ammo? I just realized I've had the be right back thing up this entire freaking time. Nobody's told me. last like 30 minutes.
Oh, that's my bad. I would have seen if my stream wasn't paused. I didn't even realize it was paused. I also have you on the screen, so I don't really need the stream up, but I try to keep it up, so let me tell you, shit like that happens.
What the fuck is this?
Hi, you fuckers. I only want to harvest all the raw meat that's in here, guys. Just fuck off. The raw meat and the animal fat.
Do I have to cross some freaking canyon or other? I may not be getting this treasure map right away.
I don't know what it is with the treasure maps just sending us like way off course like that. Cause mine sent me into the desert.
I'm not even sure if this is in the desert.
Okay, I'm back again. Sorry.
What is with this? I'm not producing any odor.
Dude, they just run up on you. I don't know why. Sometimes they just spawn and then you're dealing with them. Either you deal with them or you're running.
He wasn't even a
Ah,
freaking.
I know. Like I said, I've been dealing with the same shit. They spawn. Either you're dealing with them or you're running.
No, again.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna be streaming soon. Is that y'all gonna be okay with that?
Yeah.
Or you want me to go down there?
No, you're fine.
I don't care.
Okay, just making sure.
He's the one you need to ask. I don't care.
That's why I said something.
Thank you for
He told me
asking,
it's proper edit.
Oh, you're.
Oh,
fine
you're
asking,
welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a proper etiquette to ask or let people know, hey, I am going to be streaming, or anybody else that joins. Because not only it saves you, but it also saves them for releasing private info that shouldn't be private. Like info I got today that I'm not going to be sharing willingly. It's not info I'm happy about. I knew it was the outcome. I'm not liking the outcome.
Is it something with Crimson?
No.
Oh god, it doesn't have something to do with Lily, does it?
Nope, nobody. The only person
Is
that
it
knows
Joker?
him is Crimson. The only
Yeah,
person that knows him is
nobody in
Crimson.
Discord.
Nobody in Discord. The only person
Okay.
that knows him is Crimson. And yeah.
Okay.
I got hit. Well, let's just put it this way: I got hit with the worst news of what I was expecting for today. I was hoping for better, but it was the worst outcome it could have been.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, Dark. I am trying to do this, and it says for me to use AI.
You're breaking up a lot.
Sorry.
Oh, fuck you. Go away. Here, Steve. Ain't got time for your shit.
I think. Oh, you know how I said they were gonna add like footsteps to the roosters, to the chickens, right? You know, I remember I was telling you that. I don't think it's
This is what
actual
I'm trying to do.
footsteps. I think it's more so like if a chicken's nearby or like a bunny's nearby, right? It's showing you. It's like giving noises to tell you it's nearby instead of just trying to find it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, bitch.
How am I still in the desert biome?
Jesus. Can I not just get the fuck home? I need to just. Fuck. Oh, that's not where it goes. Not where it goes.
I am well
I
back
mean,
from the desert biome. What the
I
heck?
thought there was going to be an easier way to do this, but I guess there isn't.
Why is it still claiming I'm in the desert biome?
Dude, I still don't even have enough to build the fucking
Bear with me a
workbench.
minute,
You're
guys.
kidding.
I think I'm glitched.
Oh, Dark, are you streaming?
Yes.
I did not know that.
Have been this whole time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you knew he was streaming already. I forget you're not in his Discord. He has a personal Discord that notifies people when he is live. I kind of only knew because he let me know ahead of time. I
Well,
forgot
I'm
to
glad I
mention
didn't
that.
say where I was from.
Yeah, sorry. It slipped my mind there. It's like it was one of those things. I'm going to mention it, forgets to mention. Like, yeah, one job, dude. I thought of it, didn't say it.
Oh, I hate that it's leaving.
Are you trying to remove the shadow?
Yep.
Yes, steadier hand than I do doing that crap. I told my mom, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna draw my own shit. I'm gonna have AI do it. She's like, but you can do. Mom, my hands shake too much. Yeah, Death. By the way.
Well,
you can- Go ahead.
I was paid to do curriculum for a school, so
Oh no, I used
kind
to do
of
my own
good
artwork.
with.
I used to be quite competent, but I've broken my hands so much over the last 30 years and haven't done like sit down and drawn anything in almost
Well,
as
AI.
long.
Well, AI produced this image. I'm just cleaning it up so I can use it.
You're
in
the leader
stream.
of the party. Can you kick me, Dark? Because I literally was just heading to your mission. Yeah. When you joined, it completely canceled out my quest.
It shouldn't
Nah, I'm
cancel out
not
your
complaining. I
quest.
was just letting you know.
It doesn't
when you
cancel out your
can.
quest. It just moves your
I mean, not cancel out my quest. It can remove my marker, and I was heading to your marker by accident. Sorry, let me rephrase that.
Be aware, Death, that you can get glitched for. Oh my God! It's sending me into the. I think it's sending me into the radiation zone.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be farming these fucking tractors for another backpack or two. I need it.
Is that the radiation zone? Is that sending to the fucking radiation zone? By the way, you have a possibility of glitching while going in and out of zones. You would have to log out and log back in to clear it.
What do you mean by glitching out?
Be
Can you
well
elaborate?
within the well into the pine zone and still taking damage from the desert.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what you meant. I thought you meant like a UI glitch of like where shit stays on your screen even though you don't have it no more.
Well, yeah, you get the countdown for taking damage.
Oh no, you're into the bird zone. Pretty sure all of that's the burn zone up there. I think it's the burn zone. I'll rip.
Unless the burnt zone's got the freaking. Oh no, he could have come over from the desert area over because we're so close to the desert area. The hell did it put me? Dude, I ain't getting that right now. Fuck that. I'm going back to base. Not until I get the bicycle.
Dude, they have a guy hanged by his hands in a garage?
Yeah. You found the room with the guy hanging by his wrists and being butchered.
Yeah.
There's a room that's.
Was it you, utility worker? Was you the one that tied him up? You're the only one in here.
There's a house with where the guy's laid out on a table like he's being butchered.
Look at those clean lines.
No, I will not piss off. Thank you very much. Hey, I found my old house. One of them. Wait, no. This is a different. No, it is. This is the house. Ooh, you know, I should really, real quick, do this place. Ah, shit. Deal with Fido real quick. Pick the mushrooms.
I'm trying to predict his stupid ass walk. The stomp and sway. Everybody do have to do for this. Grabbing all the chipmunks and on the head. I don't know why I killed the chicken. I don't think I have any paper. You ain't dealing with your ass.
Nah, my eyeball hurts after that.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, make up your mind or make your way out. A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like... Look, blockhead, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
What the hell? There it is. Oh, that's a new one.
Are you streaming on YouTube?
All three.
Hmm?
I stream on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube.
Oh. Is Kick pretty good?
Other than somebody saying I was trans, and I'm like, dude, I'm not trans. I don't know what you're talking about. Other than us talking about like Bugs Bunny being a transvestite in a few of his episodes, and it being looked on as like, this is funny. A man dressed up as a woman catfishing a guy. Also, don't do this. It's a bad idea because you get caught eventually and chased after by somebody with a gun. Speaking to like the hidden humor in a lot of kids' television shows, especially by Nickelodeon in the earlier days. Early Nickelodeon stuff, like SpongeBob and that stuff. There was a lot of stuff that was had my dad, who's born in 1945, rolling because it was dirty jokes that he had learned from his father.
Oh, really?
Who was born in 1900.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, my grandfather was like old. He missed out on the draft for World War I by 1 year, and couldn't serve. And then by the time World War II came around, he was too old.
Oh wow, so he well,
not
have
too
to
old. I
serve.
can't say not too old. He was just old, like just missed the cutoff, like where they were looking at people going. He tried to go in early and they said no, because of the job he did. And then when they were really starting to take pretty much anybody and everybody at the end of World War II, he was considered beyond the acceptable. Like he'd taken on jobs during World War II. He was one of the few people left in the United States that knew how to do it.
Oh wow.
Same, my mom's dad. When he was a pilot during World War II. Sat in a nose of B-52s. Did a couple of he served his I think he did at least one tour in North Africa, which was a shit show. A lot of guys didn't come back, but he then did one flight over Germany. One flight. And he got back, and I don't know if you know what the Memphis Belle is. It's a very historical World War II bomber. One of the first planes that, these guys, were all, it was a big deal when this when this plane landed, because it shouldn't have landed.
I've heard this story. Isn't it like I don't want to say it's this story, but there's a story about how there was a pilot that went over Germany, and he was supposed to die out there, but he didn't die because it was another German pilot who saw him and
thing.
that
was later. No, this
but it was around that time, right?
Memphis Belle was one of the first bombing runs over Berlin, and
okay.
And while it was coming back, they literally missed the target, couldn't see it through all the haze and smoke from the anti-aircraft, and they'd been shot to hell. and they turned around and reran the mission over Berlin and dragged their entire flight back across Berlin, back through the flak and everything again. There's a movie. It's a very, very, very good movie, but it is a tough watch if you know, like, if you knew anybody who served. But the plane itself should not have landed because they'd lost an engine, and they only had 2. Those B-52s only had 2 engines. They'd lost engine. I think as they're approaching the landing zone, the other engine cuts out on them. They're hand cranking down the landing gear, and they just barely cleared the trees. It's a, like, when they land, it's like, okay, that was like, and yeah, my mom's dad saw that plane land after he'd gotten back, and he'd already told, when he landed, half his crew were dead. And he was a nose gunner and the bombardier. So he's the one who took over control of the plane as they were in the last few, like, your last run up to drop bombs. So he was the guy in the nose of the plane who said, "Yep, we're on target. Keep going." Yeah. And then he, like, "All right, I'm taking control." And like the last, like, 2 miles, he was in control of the plane. He was flying the plane from the nose of the aircraft, looking down through a scope over top of it and looking for the photograph structures to match the structures in the photograph to what he's looking at, and then dropping bombs. This is all by hand and eye back then. And he did 2 full runs, which is so many flights from North Africa over Italy. Then when we moved our theater of war from Italy to Germany, and he went to England, signed up for one last tour, and he took 1 flight over Germany, and then when he got back, he got out of the plane, walked, like, made sure the rest of his crew was, because he was an officer, and the rest of the crew was okay. Walked into his commanding officer's the office, chucked his wings on the table, said, "I'm done. Never getting in another plane again." And the commander's like, "You can't do that, and I don't have time for this right now. We've got a plane coming in," and like, that's when he said, "Yeah, I watched the Memphis Belle land, was standing on the front porch of my commander's."
It'll be a good
like,
morning when you
offices,
buy something and get the
like,
fuck
at the
out of
landing
here.
field. And
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
he said they watched it land. He said, "Yeah, I seen this. Like, I saw this in real world. They did pretty good
You again? What? You got a fucking
at
crush on me or
portraying it.
something?
It's pretty
Oh,
good."
I didn't know.
What?
I didn't know OBS had all these stats that you could put in
All
your
that
while
gawking
you're
at
like
goods,
streaming.
and that's all you buy?
Like it had. Oh crap! Clicked out of my game.
Take a look, but don't expect
It has
me to
just all
hold
these
your hand
stats you
through it.
can like put, like, whose view, instead of like using the phone. Clips, followers, who followed. Like, you can put it in OBS instead of looking at like your browser and stuff.
Yeah, you can do that. It'll pull it up. It'll show you. That's.
Oh, cool! I can also watch your screen while I'm gaming, but it doesn't stream on my stream. That's cool.
Make sure to pull up the audio.
Yeah,
Unless
make
you
sure
want
to turn
them to
off
hear the
my.
zombie noises.
Yeah.
I did.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Just letting you know, I rated Jen's panties.
I'll just find a different gen.
Did you just say you rated Jen's penny?
Yes.
It's an inside joke at the game. There's a trader named Jen.
You can steal her panties.
And you can steal all of her loot, right? So we say we raided her panties.
Of course she would.
Hey,
What are you, a
don't you say, of
zombie?
course I would.
Decide
Of course
already.
she would.
It's from
I did it
SpongeBob.
first. I did it first.
Well, it's just because you're thirsty. That's okay.
I was the first one to do it.
You
And
feeling
actually got
young yet, Mr. Krabs?
And also got yelled at by not yelled at by questioned by Jen about whether or not I knew anything about it. I'm like, nah, nope, don't know nothing. Motherfucker.
I got cannabis seeds.
Yeah, I have cannabis.
It's so cool that I can watch the dark stream while I'm gaming.
Still raiding you. That's how you can help me. Let me still raid you.
And it doesn't show it. That's amazing how it doesn't show it on stream.
And that's what multiple screens are for.
No. I can watch your game in the Discord overlay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's probably better you don't join this one because of the zombies
All
do
that
not
gawking
despawn.
at goods and
Moment.
that's all you
That is
buy?
a complete nightmare. Ugh. Not trying to be mean enough, but these zombies are kicking my ass. I'm good. I'm decent at this game. I shouldn't say good. I'm decent at this game.
I'm gonna make you an offer you can't. Good luck. You better not make me regret this.
I'm gonna get so distracted by his stream that I'm gonna end up. that I'm gonna end up being able to play mine. Cause I'm gonna be like, ooh, what is he
I
doing?
don't care about stim packs. Do
I
look
care
like
about
one of
stim
those
packs.
Fallout players?
Just the stupidest thing is that the constant reference, her constant reference to frickin' Fallout.
Nope, no stim packs.
Does she
here.
really?
Yeah.
That's all I keep hearing. No stim packs here.
The old man's an asshole and swears at you constantly. Jenny keeps talking about freaking stuff from Fallout. The desert guy tries to push vehicle mods on you, even though he doesn't sell any.
Yeah,
Even though he's supposed to.
He sells whole vehicles eventually. And parts. I've seen it. I mean, I would lie about it. He does.
Yeah,
And
but
then
he
that
pushes
guy in
like
the-
the whole
Did you
the repair kits.
Did you say
and
this
shit.
guy in the snow yet?
I haven't heard his in not since they've done some of the newer updates. And the guy
I haven't either, but I like him.
and
Him
the
and
guy-
No Wasteland.
And the guy up in the mountains, not the mountains, up in the radioactive
biome.
area, does armor.
Oh yeah, he does
Snow
armor. And then the
biome-
one in the snow
snow
does
biome-
weapons.
Snow biome is all weapons. You know, make sure you get
Really,
that ammo.
anything weapon wise.
Get that ammo.
Anything ammo wise.
Go get that ammo. Shut
And
up.
that's the specialty of the shop too, as well. Jen specializes in medicine. Like you said, the dude in the desert specializes in vehicles. The one in the snow biome does weapons, and the guy in the wasteland does armor. And armor like armor mods and all that. Not always, but mostly is what they're known for. And the guy in the old man that's an asshole. He's general all around. Nobody like him, but we all have to deal with him from the beginning.
Dark's drinking.
Hey, you better not be getting drunk on that. Getting drunk over there, sir.
No, it's just water.
Lady, off of me.
Did I tell you that I used my juicer today?
No,
That
you
new
didn't.
juicer?
You finally use it? Yeah, good
yeah,
for
I finally
you.
used the damn thing that I was talking about the other day.
Yeah, good for you. I don't have to yell at you for almost buying an $80 juicer. I don't want
I need to spend another $8 though. I need to get a pack of cheesecloth bags.
Oh yeah.
To strain.
That should have came to you before me. I knew about.
I knew I needed it.
It helps.
I knew I needed it. It was just like I wonder how bad it is though. And
no, it's bad. It's
bad.
a must have.
Yeah.
It's a must have. I know from not from personal experience. I've seen people who tried it once. It was the worst thing ever. It was bad.
Well, if you don't use the
It's just,
cheesecloth
it
bag,
wasn't
you
too
gotta-
bad, but like
you
it was
gotta-
just like, yeah, no, I would
you
never
gotta
do
find
this
other
again.
ways to strain it, or you're gonna be eating your orange juice, not drinking it.
Yeah.
And the biggest reason I don't like oranges is because I don't like the pulp.
I need one more back that dark. I'm on the hunt for these damn tractors. I have been getting so fucking lucky with them.
I haven't gotten one freaking mod for space.
Did I get the? Yes, I did. Yes, I can start making mineral water. Fuck yes, clutch. W win. I don't know if you do it, but I do. It helps. It helps with your hunger bar, so you don't have to eat as much every other fucking time. Suck my dick, bitches. Arlene's. Arlene, go away. I just want this tractor. Got one. I got it all. Now if I find an extra one, I got you.
Was that Deb?
All the chipmunks and on ahead.
Sorry, I can't really hear
It-
nothing. All I hear
it-
is.
Is that Death that you're aiming at?
No, zombie.
Aw.
No, I just happened to sing that while I was aiming at death one day, and now he don't like hearing it.
Shut up.
I wonder if I can hit him from here. Little bunny boo boo, what happened to? Why are you singing the song?
Shut up.
Something through the forest.
Death, if I wanted
You
to
be
stream
quiet or
Split
you're not getting the
Fiction,
backpack
would you
when I
be
find it.
willing to play that with me so I could stream it at some point?
Wait, what?
Split
7 days?
Fiction? No.
Oh, Split Fiction? You down?
Yeah, if I wanted to stream it this weekend.
You down?
Do you want to be the other person this time?
Sure. Hey! Don't get off of me! Jesus Christ, Darlene.
I had a joke, but I'll keep it to myself.
I don't know you won. Oh, crap. Okay, this one was kind of worth a bag drop for me.
Ooh.
Dude, I am not playing with your ass right now. You too, sir. Play a fucking game? Let's play some fucking game. Got a Glock, bitch! hear you. I see you, Mr. Businessman. Up.
Get your ass down. Beth, this must be your house. They were hiding the sandwich in the toilet. Made him mad.
Vultures, I tell you. Vultures. Why do they all come in at the last minute?
I don't even need steroids. That's insane. I need you guys just to cool it for a minute. Let me just get home first.
Beth, you watching?
Oh, I like your armor in that.
My armor? You like the armor?
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Yeah, it's what you think.
Oh, I thought it was full armor. It's not too tiny because I have the Discord overlay on, right? You know how you can watch that. But I didn't see that part. My bad.
The underwear?
Someone's in his tidy whities.
In that case,
They're not white.
I'm good.
They're not white. They're gray.
No, they're
Tidy
pre-apocalyptic.
grays.
They're post-apocalyptic.
No, the mask I like because it looks like here, he looks like
Did you ever get?
he looks like the character from the original Mad Max.
Honestly, thought you would have been someone who would have been into Second Life.
Years ago.
Yeah.
I did play it years ago, but not for very long.
I played like a ton crap of IMVU. I used to play that all the time.
I played one of the first versions of Sims.
People would
and
say
that-
it's not a video game, it's a social community. And I was like, so is video gaming.
Video games are social communities.
That's what
Look at you, so slow.
So long.
my customers are vultures.
somebody
Dark.
take some
They're vultures,
steroids?
I tell you.
Someone on steroids?
Yep.
Why do they like to come in after 9 o'clock? And then they clean out the shelf.
I always like that because it's a boost.
Have you not noticed? They're stoners. They come in real late and then they buy everything.
Wow. That reminds me of the movie Half Baked in the when they're getting the huge candy bars.
It's also the hookers.
What?
All the
Forget about the hookers and strippers.
Oh, I see. Took me a minute. I probably don't see that stuff because I'm not male.
How do you not notice the girl with the freaking tight and
Tramp stamp on it.
and a tramp?
Am I
stamp on her ass?
supposed to know? Am I supposed to know? I see she has a tattoo above her waist.
What is this? I've never been in this. Is this a movie set? Let's go back to this.
That's cool. Why are you in your underwear?
Yeah, that's his outfit. That's what you're saying. It looks cool, huh? Yeah, you're saying.
Don't knock
I'm not the one that
don't
raided
knock it.
somebody's
Don't knock the tidy whities.
coverings.
Tidy ways.
Don't knock the tidy whities.
I'm not. I was talking about him. He's like, I raided da 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 da, and I was like, I'm not the one that raided somebody's covering.
Although we can say panties, but she won't. It's usually the guys are like, their underwears is, and girls were the first ones to go, you mean their panties?
Yes, coverings. Whether it's grammatically correct, I don't care at this point.
Morning. If you great, here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
I'm trying one of those new
Make up your
frosted
mind or
Cokes
make your way
from
out.
Chick-fil-A. They're actually pretty dope. It's like having it's like a Coke float, but it's like the thickness between a freeze and a shake.
It's a slushy. It's a Coke slushy.
It's a bomb slushy.
I think everybody's like, oh, did you try it? I'm like, dude, it's a Coke slushy. What's the big deal? Like, you don't get it. I'm like, no, I get it. I just not.
I bet my
impressed
stream
by
loved it when I slurped my straw.
It's a Coke slushy.
Oh,
it's not
you
like,
want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
I think I'm going to switch over to Repo. I was telling you guys that.
Well, come to think of it, it's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
Excuse me, sir. This is a stick up.
You do not want to do that. I got one as well, and mine shoots faster and better.
Yeah, I'm blinding you. I got a light on your face.
I'm taking them feathers, sir.
You take my feathers. I've got plenty. I wonder if using the spear works better in this viewpoint than standard. I'm gonna run back to my house before. Look at that, took us.
Screw you, I'm heading home. And I bought all the chili dogs from him as well.
You guys, I'm going home.
Death, I'm playing Repo. Do you want to join?
No. Sorry, I'm just a little too burnt out on Repo.
You don't have to be sorry. That's fine.
What's funny is, me and Dark are pretty much trailing each other, but we're just on different sides of the roads. You stay away, bitch.
You guys are trying to kill each other?
No, we're not
No.
allowed to, actually.
Oh, okay.
We've got it set strangers
No,
only.
we stuck. Yeah, but me and him, I was already on my way home. I thought before anything of us to go show what I look like in his stream. He says, "Stick him up." I already knew he was gonna pull that, so I had my Glock out. I'm like, "We can do this. You want to go? I'm better and faster."
That snake? That is a snake. No, it's a bird's nest. God damn, that looked like a snake.
Either way, I got a relog. I got a UI glitch. It's on my screen.
What is you with that? Every time.
I have no clue.
How are you running so fast?
Yes, steroids.
Steroids. And I took a tonic. So I got a bonus to my run speed for a little bit. It actually just ran out. I got, like, iron not that far from my place. Good. I don't come across anything in the base. My beautiful mountain. That I'm gonna core out. I might even see if I can put an entrance out into the... Couldn't have shot you anyways, the gun wasn't loaded.
Mine was. So I said, "You sure you want to do this?"
Okay. There's a limit. Let's go back pretty quick. It's raining. I should be washed clean. Come on. Come on. Damn it. You know, I've already hit this.
You don't mind if I buy the Crucible at your trader, do you?
Which one?
The one near your, literally by your house, rack. To that the one that we met up at.
This one over here?
Yeah,
I don't have 15,000.
he has a
I ain't worried
Crucible I
about it.
want to get.
Yeah, I saw that. Son of a bitch.
I was just asking. I didn't want to just go over there, buy it, be a dickhead, and not
I
tell
don't have
you.
15,000. It wouldn't bother me any. I just think it despawned out of the listings. Stop it, nurse! My mom watched me stream one day and she saw what You shot that nurse right in the face! Like, yep. Yes, I did, Mom. What did she ever do to you? She hit me. So if it was me, you'd shoot me? I'm like, yes, Mom. If you were a zombie and you attacked me, I'd shoot you dead in the face. This ain't a I love you or don't love you. I'm sorry, Mom, but you gotta go. Damn it. Stop pushing, you stupid ass. Stay down.
I needed a relog anyways.
You know what I miss? The nighttime no,
It's a book now. It's stupid, I know.
no encumbrance at night thing is nice.
Yeah, I know. I have it. It's a book. It's one of the sneaking books. Night Stalker 4. At night, when the adrenaline is rushing, you'll never feel weightness on your burdens. Never be encumbered at night.
I don't even know if I have the I haven't had any Night Stalker books. I really shit on books, honestly. The only one I've done well on is the workshop one. I can already build an anvil. Oh no, I'm almost to it. I can already build the dew catcher. Jeff, I must have made a bad decision.
I saw that.
And something's making a bad decision. There's a few
Oh,
things making
I
a
don't even
bad
have to go to your
decision.
guys. My guy's selling a crystal ball.
They're both my guys. I got to them first.
You can't have both of them. You can only have one or the other. Fuck you, just buy a fucking crucible from your ass. You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy? You. I cost 100.
I discovered the
Oh,
more.
oh. I got the chest. I unlocked the chest first try. Treasure map.
No. Say it again. How many times?
Once.
How many
After a
times have you-
mission.
how many times have you tried it?
What?
How many times have you tried it?
Once this time? I haven't done
This
it for
time.
today.
This time. How many times have you tried it?
I don't know, 2, 3 times. You literally said every time you
know.
can try it after one mission.
I know what I said, but your claim that you did it once on your first try is a lie.
Talk about for this run. Like, I got it open. Jackass, that's what I'm saying.
I got mine first time. Even first going to the first time going to that trader, I got it first time. Which is
Good
why
for
I
you,
said
I got
once
mine
I
open.
get this, as I won't touch the other one if I get this.
I just got this one
And
open.
I got it, and I said, "Damn it, I shouldn't have said that." And he's like, no.
Good afternoon, jackass. What do you want? Congratulations. Here's your reward. Sucker.
Oh.
Oh, your ass is in the desert again? Motherfucker.
What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for?
I think I'm gonna be calling it once I get my
Cha-ching!
ass home.
Thanks, buddy. You better take this job. Well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
Well, I got a wrench you can have. If you want it. It's a level 4.
I know it's time for me to get off the game. My eyes are closing while I'm running.
Jesus. Oh, I got a good crate. Nice. Mini bike handlebars. Bicycle. Another ratchet. Gyrocopter chassis. This one wasn't too bad, but I got a ratchet for you if you want it. And I'm gonna be heading towards your area anyways.
I don't need it right now.
Alright, how about armor mods? I got a single and a double. You want those or are you good?
I'll take them. I ain't gonna turn them down because I don't have a shit right now for either of them.
Alright. I'm guessing you'll take the ratchet as well?
I'm about to log off. Hold on to any of that stuff.
Sounds good. On to it. Unless you have a box in there I can open
I don't have any boxes.
and just drop it off.
It's full. All right, everyone. I am headed to bed. Well, not bed. I'm headed to take probably a nap for an hour and then I'll play something else to get ready for tomorrow. I may stream again tomorrow. Oh god, I am so friggin'. I'm dozing off on screen. That's not good. I'm 5.5. Get off the damn slippers. I'm 5.5 hours in, and I'm dozing off. So it's time to go walk away from the computer, get some blood flowing, maybe take a nap. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. I've got new Discord links put in, so those should be working now for both my roleplay Discord and the regular Discord for streaming. So you get notifications through Discord if I'm streaming. And you guys all have a good night, a goodie rest of your day, good afternoon, depending on where you are in the world. I will see you all in the next one.